Okay, first things first. I was dead serious on Periscope. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I was dead serious. If Ilya Moon wants to come forward and be completely honest about everything that's gone on in the last while, then I can help her. If she doesn't want to, it's perfectly fine, because there's no skin off my back. I've already got everything I need. Everybody else already has everything they need. But I have been working, as most of you know that follow my Periscopes, with people who have the ability and have the authority to actually do something in this. If she doesn't know about my Periscope, check it out, because it goes into full detail. But I just want to make sure, absolutely, 100%, easy peasy, okay? Hopefully the new settings for the live stream chat looks good. I tried to put some new settings on it, so yeah. Now I'm going to talk to you tonight just about a kind of like updates in the thought process of what's gone on. I'm going to update you on how many fraud raisers have been put forth. I'm going to talk in a very general way, because this week it's it all falls down. If you thought that the Hufflepeg situation was something, OMGZ, you ain't seen nothing. You ain't seen nothing. Busy. Oh, no, you didn't. You are not going to go there. I need to see a very specific thing right now, and you know what it is. Yeah. Now, Busy.
Excellent.
What a stream confabulator is, Biz. The stream confabulator is up and running. I don't care if it's on my screen. I don't. What does stream nasty mean? What does stream nasty mean, Busy? I need answers now. I need answers right now. What is a stream nasty? Is it 1? Is it 2? Is it 3? How many fraud raisers has Reds Rhetoric ran? It's more than 3. Well, just let me tell you all of them now. And what about Bools fundraiser? We now provably know that the 2 people who took the money into their own bank accounts for Booleanenator's fundraiser, the 2 people, Sean Hufford took money into his PayPal account, Ilya Moon took money into her bank account. Those 2 people then transferred their money to one person. There's always the same person at the center of all of the fraud raisers. Reds Rhetoric. Is Reds rushing to authorities now that another one of his fundraisers is fraudulent? Is he rushing to the authorities? Is Reds... Oh my God, I did it again. Is Reds trying to get answers now that he claims that he knows nothing about these fraud raisers? Is he actually demanding answers? Much better. Much better. My goodness, much better. Yay, that's pretty good. Is Reds... In fact, let me just get my notes, because the whole narrative that there wasn't all these people involved in this is so stupid. What about to happen from a general perspective, and add in now there are provably 2 fundraisers that are 100% fraudulent. Any of Reds Rhetoric's friends who are not rushing to the authorities to turn in the perpetrators and hand over their fundraiser stuff to be checked by authorities. Not only to prove that they had nothing to do with what's going on, but so that the people who are responsible for doing this can be adequately punished. If they are instead covering for those people, they are by definition culpable. They're by definition covering if they're not already going to turn this stuff in, demand that, they had nothing to do with it. They made no money from it. They didn't set it up. They weren't involved. They're going to go prove it to the authorities. They should have already done that, right? Just as long as we agree, you would do that if you were in Red's position and your story was, I didn't know anything was going on, even though I lied for both of these people and said things that made people think that others, like Uni, are lying. If that's your position, are you not, now that they are provably fraudulent, going to go to the authorities and demand that your name is cleared because you didn't do anything wrong? Aren't you going to go and then apologize to the community for lying to the community so that people trusted these people? Aren't you going to demand that that money is accounted for, given back to the donators, and the people who did this somewhat punished, right? Aren't you going to at least, what the hell would ever stop somebody for that, especially when they say Kyle Curtis must be held? And I agree, Kyle Curtis should be held for the things he did wrong, responsible. But how do you demand it from Kyle? But these 2 people have done worse than Kyle, and you don't care? You're culpable. You're covering for him. And the 2 people who took the money for Bools fundraiser have been proven to lie and keep money. So Reds, if he isn't going to the police right now and doing videos to warn people who donate or anything like this, they are proving through their actions and on certain concepts in action that they are involved and that they are protecting those who helped in themselves. Also, this goes for anyone that was involved in Bools fundraiser. What's her name? Vegan pretender, the vegan atheist pretender. She should already have been at the authorities. She should be outraged. She should be going nuts on social media. Times a million more than she went nuts to people who criticized Bools fundraiser. Astronomical lies should be flipping out, demanding that Sean and Ilya and anyone who helped them and lied for them be held to some accountability. That he should be trying to warn his friends who donated to these people. If not, then he's 100% with his action and inaction to a standard of evidence covering for them. Culpable. In on it. This is their own logic. They should be just ecstatic. This should be things they don't even need to be prodded into doing. These are things that they should just do. If you want free rocks, you better be hitting that chat with emojis or with some typage. Also, I'm using new camera filters. I'm going to be trying out different camera filters over and over and over until I find some that I like. So I'm just letting you know. That is why my camera looks so weird. I'm doing new lighting and new camera overlays. They're called LUTs, L-U-Ts in OBS. I'm trying several new ones till I just get it looking better, okay? So we'll see what I can do. We'll see if I can make it look good. If I can't, I'll switch to some new ones. Don't worry, okay? I got several color correctors on top of the these LUTs, so I'm trying. Don't say I didn't try. And not only that, though, there's a lot more to talk about because Reds Rhetoric has several other fraud raisers that are provably fraudulent based off of just his own words since running those fundraisers. and his own admissions. So we could talk about some of those fraud raisers. Maybe we could get Menace or Navy or some other peeps up in here. Maybe we'll play some Tarkov. I don't know. All I know is it is Sunday, 5/2. I hope to God it's Sunday after saying that. It is Sunday, 5/2 of 2021. I'm your host, UNIRock. This is UNIRock Live, hosted through the RockAlot parking lot out behind the skyscraper where we host UNIRock 2, broadcasting from the east coast of the glorious United States of America with my co-host, Busy on the soundboard. It's shut up, Busy. The brilliant, the epic, depressing, depraved, pure evil conclusion to the fraud raiser Reds FBI Rhetoric saga comes to a close this week. None of those little assholes will be able to move forward calling me or Menace or anyone else any of the bullshit they spit without being checked, without being embarrassed, without being provable liars. This week, the shit, the boomer shit, hits the proverbial boomer fan. And if you don't know what a boomer fan is, the boomer fan is the action that's made by the boomer flaps when steam comes out of the boomer ears, causing the boomer flaps to spin with like a helicopter blade, and the air being sucked through the spinning of the boomer flap, causing air to shoot at high degrees away from the boomer flap, is the boomer fan. And the boomer shit consists of lots of lobster rolls. And when it comes to fraudulent fundraisers, there's two things in the boomer shit, and you know it. One, of course, soy. And two, the remnants of processed, disgusting lobster rolls. No wonder they're cucks. No woman will sleep with them due to their lobster roll soy diet. Let's get this started. Lobster rolls. Little lobster rolls. Lots of lobster rolls. Lobster rolls. Rolls. Lobster rolls. Lobster rolls. Hit it, Busy. Do it. It's in the air. It's nuclear. lobster roll. Great job, Busy. Really great job tonight, Busy. No, definitely. One of the most energetic intros you've ever performed. I really appreciate you. Hey, everybody. How's it going? So for those of you that don't know, there's some turbulence on the boomer horizon in the sea of boomer fits. Yelling, screaming, and even people on Twitter going around like the social justice warrior boomers that they are. Boomer meaning, of course, nothing to do with how old you are, but to the degree that you understand memes and the internet and whether they're being used against you or with you. Thank you for joining Wife Gone Wild. Appreciate you. Now, let's go ahead and ask ourselves, what's with all of the boomer fits going on out there? Why in the world is Insane just flipping his shit out on Twitter, arguing with anyone and everybody, lying through his decrepit boomer teeth? Now, if I actually brought his Twitter up and showed you what he says and does there, you'd be able to kind of tell that no one gave it a lot of attention before, but to see the epicness of the mental gymnastics and lies that this person tells, it really is spectacular. It's a feat. It's something he has to try for to become that cringy, that bad at what he's doing. And it really, all the problems with Insane, Sly, Sparkane, Flat Plane, anyone's ever stated over the last couple years has been exacerbated after information came out exposing Sean and exposing that he had lied. Insane and Reds both had lied on Reds' last stream and on Twitter ever since. Now, the difference between Reds Soybean Rhetoric and Insane is that Reds will actually keep his mouth shut to a degree lesser than Insane will. Now, I don't want you to get confused. I'm not saying that it's a good thing that he keeps his mouth shut, because Reds formally denied the debate that he set up with Conspiracy Cats for me. Now, I want you to understand what happened and what's going on. So back when I was criticizing the Bull fundraiser, he put on a bunch of fake SJW outrage where he lied about what my criticisms were, tried to strawman me. What the hell? Rachel? I don't know. I thought I heard Rachel. Tried to strawman me on what all my points were, and just plain lied to his audience so that he could build an argument or build a thing that he claimed I was saying, knowing that they wouldn't check, and basically so he could lie about me and get these idiots who are just fake debunkers and just as bad as flat earthers to, if you could be lied to into believing that that's what I was doing, then you're just as bad as a flat earther. So it's actually really cringy that y'all try to, now we know why a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them, like, I won't name any names, but why they do just sit and rail on flat earthers all the time. They provably can't do it to anyone else. They know anyone else would fight back and light them up and embarrass them. So anyway, though, Reds challenged me to a debate back when I started criticizing Bull while he was trying to do all this damage control, lying about everything I was saying. I responded and told him that I would see how long I needed to do a debate, that I didn't know, and I'd see how long I needed, because I challenged him to a debate. What was it? 8, 9, 10 months ago? I don't know exactly how long it was. It was after I did my first criticism towards his fundraisers and Sean and others. And calling out several of their fundraisers as fraudulent, which I have been vindicated and proven completely right about my original criticism now, including the more advanced criticism I gave later down the road, which you can find on UNIRock too. Either way, though, I challenged him back then and put it completely on him. He would not agree to the debate. He said that I would have to admit that he didn't strawman me, which would result in a guaranteed win for him. So I told him, no, you can just come debate me or you can decline to come. And he declined to come. And we have emails to prove that. But he also said Sean Hufford had to come. So it would have to be him and Sean versus me, which is just really weird because now on Road Users channel, if you recall, we played a clip showing that Sean and Reds actually criticized a flat earther for doing just that to Reds a year before, because he's a massive soy hypocrite. either way, you're going to figure that out after I finish telling you what provably happened with Katz, and me and Reds. But anyway, he told Katz he wanted to debate. I let him know how long it would be for me to get and this is what's funny, because every time he tries to play these games, it backfires in his face times 1,000 every time he does it. The first time he did this, I proved that Sean Hufford and Reds were con men, conning people with fraudulent fundraisers and lying to cover those fraudulent fundraisers. This time, even more fundraisers have blown up in his face after lying about me again. You think he'd learn his lesson. Who cares, though? This is what he wanted. This is what he got. See, when he came back and said, I want to debate Uni after I criticized Bull's fundraiser, I said, I'm going to have to, relearn a lot of the information. I'm going to have to take my downtime from UNIRock 2 production to relearn a lot of what happened to be able to formulate my points. There's a lot of information when it comes to their fraudulent fundraisers. It's not something you could just, dive right into. You'd have to go in and do some form of work if you're not just going to sit there and lie for them, right? And any criticizer isn't going to lie for him. So anyway, I told him it'd be a month or two. I kept everybody updated. I kept in contact with Conspiracy Cats and kept Cats updated. I did a video call with them, a couple phone conversations with him. He will back me up on all of that. And we stayed in contact. Oh, did somebody find the video right here of Reds Rhetoric? We will play this in just a minute because I just have to show people what happened back then when I first challenged Reds to a debate. He declined like the coward that he is. He's not a master debater. He's just a master baiter of words. He's not somebody who knows what he's talking about. He's just an illusion. It's all a front. It's all an internet tough guy routine. It's all him wanting his entire life to not look like Tiger King and want to look like an actual tough guy. So he plays the role on the internet of a tough guy due to the fact that he's been cursed to be twins of the Tiger King. Anyway, back to what I was saying, though. For him to do what he's done, me and Katz stayed in contact. Me and Katz kept going. We made sure to be upfront with Reds about when everything would happen. And I started to let Katz know like a month and a half ago. I don't know. I'd have to ask Katz. And Rachel, because Rachel does most of the DMing between him. I don't check my DMs. I know they want to sit and act like I should. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But anyway, what matters is I let him know, and for about a month or so, Katz has been trying to message Reds and say, when is this debate that you've demanded, that you've sat on Twitter? Reds sat on Twitter acting like I was just making him wait. He lied to his audience, and I have so many provable times that Reds lied to his audience that I can show you. Probably tonight I'll show you some of them, that it's just insane. I mean, he's one of the biggest busted liars on the platform, and he's just been lucky enough that people aren't putting out videos to catalog and prove this. Well, Reds, after you just cowardly lioned your way, pun intended, out of the debate, Lion King, get it? Because he looks like Joe Exotic. He's literally Joe Exotic's twin. Get it? Lioned out of the debate. Damn it. I worked really hard on this routine. If you're not going to type LOL in the chat, I'm going to get angry. You calm down, Busy. You calm down. Anyway, though, after he lioned his way out of it, out of this one, he still, and I watched him and some of his friends act like I didn't, it was my fault that we didn't have a debate back then. No, this was Reds not coming. I have Conspiracy Cats and Modern Day Debate to back me up on this. I've got emails that prove this. So he was sitting on Twitter again after challenging me into a debate, lying to his audience, acting like Uni's not showing up or Uni's not setting up the debate or some shit when I'd been in contact with Katz the whole goddamn time, was very upfront with when we were going to debate. And of course, Reds has now finally responded to Conspiracy Cats with what? Is he going to debate me? Are we debating this weekend? Are we debating after the weekend? Are we debating next week? Well, yeah, Shaz, I was just playing, but no. And hey, Kristen, great to see you. I'm glad you did too. Nunya, hello. Hello, Aussie Trisha, Daryl, everybody. Great to have you. Love you guys. Missed you guys. Glad you're here. Anyway, Reds TK Rhetoric, that is Tiger King Rhetoric, has turned down the debate to Conspiracy Cats. Also, Cats and I have a planned conversation tomorrow, and I'm going to find out all the details, and I'm going to let you know. Also, I'm going to invite Cats, even if Cats can only stop by for a few minutes, to stop by one of my live shows and just talk to me, because I've always wanted to get Cats on the show, but when this entire fracture happened, when I criticized these guys on the lies they told, the fundraisers, the fraud raisers, all their garbage about a year and so ago, you know, I made sure to leave Conspiracy Cats community and make sure that I wasn't connected to any of the creators there, because I didn't want to damage the good creators in that community with the content that I knew was coming after seeing the evidence that Reds Rhetoric, Steve McRae, Cheshire Vic, and several other people had been running literal fraudulent fundraisers, doxing people, and doing all those other things we've shown you. Of course, tonight's stream is about the fundraisers for a reason. You just gotta trust me, folks. It's gonna be a spicy lobster roll this week. This week, it's gonna be a spicy motherfucking lobster roll. And that's why I do think that if Ilya Moon could come out of her fucking shell, and if she could stop pretending and perpetuating the narratives of Steve McRae, Reds Rhetoric, and the rest of the fraudulent fundraiser Brady bunch, you know, I really could help her, because, you know, I've been talking to the authorities. I could put her in touch with authorities that literally could, you know, take information from her that could help her not have to face a lot of consequences for things that she's done. I really hope that she will consider, you know, her own future and her own life ahead of these people that rule the internet by threatening and lying and narratives and bullshit and fraudulent lies backed into fundraisers. There's a reason they have to lie during a fundraiser, because if they told the truth, you wouldn't donate your money, right? There's a reason why he doesn't do regular content to earn his YouTube revenue. He's already attacked people so much that people are starting to donate every time he goes live to attack people. There's a reason they have to attack people instead of criticize, instead of do prepared shows where they make a point, where they actually spend lots of hours understanding extremely complex stories and social interactions between hundreds of people so that they can come in and provide relevant commentary, good commentary that pushes the story forward and even forces more truth to come out of the story and be given to the audience due to the coverage. If he was good at what he did. That's what I do. That's what Nate the Lawyer does. That's what Menace was doing. That's what Negative Exponents was doing. For sure, the people that sit up there and try not to make arguments, not to actually put out thoughts, not to put out reasons behind what they say, and just sit there and say, Reds is innocent, Sean's guilty, Ilya's innocent, Reds is innocent, Ilya's guilty, woo! You know, there's no argument. If I go pull a clip, and I want the clip, if these dudes got a clip out there of where they actually tell you how Reds is innocent, please get me the link. I don't give a shit what channel it's on. Is it on Fight's channel? Is it on, I don't give a fuck, Silverfish's channel? If they've got some type, is it on Prodoxon's channel? If there's a clip out there where they give you some logic to how Reds is not fucking involved in this, get it to me. Start talking about it in the chat. Give it to my mods. Give them the timestamp, because I'm going head first to unite us all together to ignite the nuclear bomb under their bullshit community. And I know I'm not talking about the greater community that's around them. I'm talking about the people that are protecting Hufford, protecting Reds Rhetoric, and protecting Ilya Moon from criticism by lying to the YouTube audience and putting on these bullshit performances where they sit there and forget that there's only 9 days on the lease, where they forget that there is a paper put out that is provably fake. It's been proven that the paper's fake. I have a picture of it, but I'll just pull it up in a little bit. You get what I'm saying here, right? Why in the fuck do we not have these defenders of Reds, these attackers of me? Lion Sane's channel, he makes videos addressed to me. He won't make videos addressed to these guys when what have I been telling these motherfuckers all along? Their friends are doing this. What has their fucking thing been all along? No, they're not. Uni's lying. Well, guess what you're finding out now? I haven't lied at all to you about these people. In fact, it's the other way around, and there's hard evidence to back it up now, not just for one fundraiser, not for two, not for three, not for four, but many more than that. And you don't know about some of these other fraudulent fundraisers that we know about. What's going to happen when they can't lie anymore? Well, they're still going to lie. They're trolls. They're what I've been telling you they are. In fact, before I even criticized their fundraisers, a couple months before, I told you that they were going around trolling and doxing people. We now know that's absolutely true. So anyway, what else do we've got to do here to further the story and close it off so that we're done with this shit? You've got to know what you don't know about these different fundraisers, especially one fundraiser that everybody is going to be talking about in a week or two. And that's Booleanenator's fundraiser. And it might even be before then. Booleanenator's fundraiser is fraudulent. And we know how and why. Let's just take one point in before I segue over to the rest of what we're doing tonight. By the way, mods, if anybody sends you a clip, drop it down into the, let's say, general. Let's do general. If somebody sends you a clip or tells you there's a clip somewhere, tell me what it is and put it in general so that I can decide whether we're going to play it. So. I get what you guys are saying, Menace. I get what you're saying, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. It's up to you guys. You're the mods. You figure out how to handle all that. I would prefer that, yeah, if somebody's making fun of another person's appearance with a sock account, just ban it, yeah. Doesn't matter who it is, I'd ban it. Now, if it's just a meme type thing, don't ban. Like, you know, when they got Kyle's lawyer and they've got, like, other accounts like that, and they got Steve McRae's Silver Flaps. You don't have to ban those accounts. Steve McRae's Lobster Roll Extract. You don't have to ban that account. Steve McRae's chair that exists inside of a closet and never seen the light of day for years. You don't have to ban that one. Though, if it does directly make fun of somebody's appearance, yeah, maybe you should. Just don't ban any of those other ones, because I love those. Do not ban Busy's Findom Rhetoric. That's a meme. It's part of the story. He does not get banned, and I'll get angry if he does. Okay, anyway, let's get this going, because I've got shit to talk about tonight. I have challenged ftfe to actually put his money where his mouth is. If he wants to still sit and say that I've lied, that I've done something wrong, I want the source clip. I want it up on his channel in a commentary/response video, and I want him to play what I said and then tell people what his criticism is, like any other damn YouTuber would. Most YouTubers would play a bunch of clips. They'd say a bunch of stuff and tie it all together for a damn good video by the end. Oh, that's what I do. Really? Damn. So I'm not asking a lot from him, but if he's going to not address all the bullshit he spit about me for over a year, if any other YouTuber around these assholes aren't going to do that and actually pull what I said and then criticize it so that I can actually show if they're lying about what I said, cherry picking, if they are straw manning, whatever they may do, whether I agree with their criticism, whatever it is, I want to be able to respond in some type of normal way. And if they can't do that, then I don't know why people, let them go around still, because they're just talking shit if they can't do that. They're just talking shit if they can't get up and provide commentary, provide reasoning, provide logic, and play what someone has said. Right? He needs to be able to prove. Like, I got these motherfuckers running around saying I've lied about ftfe over the last year. You better be able to prove it. So go grab where I've lied about you and put it into a clip and then give me the commentary so that I can come back and destroy you, right? Because you're just going to be lying if it comes down to that. I haven't lied about any of you guys for the last year at all. I haven't lied about Reds. I haven't lied about Fight. I haven't lied about Sean. Haven't lied about Ilya. I haven't lied about any of you. You guys won't even criticize Cheshire for lying about me and Menace for an hour and a half straight in a stream. So you really don't have room to sit around acting like, we're doing the lying or we're doing something wrong. But what do you expect? What do you expect when you have a community working together in concert to protect the biggest or the most important, by their perspective, members of their community from being criticized. Because if they get criticized, those people at the top, then you're going to find out all the things these guys are doing to make money, to be able to fraudulently make money, to be able to boost the amount of money they make, to be able to take money from other creators and soak money out of the community. Oh, Uni's lying again. Well, let me break it down for you here. These fundraisers take a lie because if they tell you the truth, they wouldn't make money. And they take that lie, and the only reason they can perpetuate that lie upon the community is because people like Lie Insane, Lie Strikeling, and the others out there that still back people like Reds Rhetoric that will not criticize Reds, but will sit and bitch about everyone else on the planet. That is why, that's the issue, that's the problem here when it comes to coercion, when it comes to these motherfuckers working together, collusion, when it comes to conspiracy, when it comes to, you know, whatever it is. It's not a conspiracy theory that these guys engage in conspiracy to try to protect the top movers and shakers of the fraudulent bullshit that they perpetuate to swell their wallets due to the fact that their content doesn't do that alone. They have to combine this shit. Now, that's the problem here. You're telling me, you want me to believe that all of you blindly just shut your eyes to the things that the worst offenders in your community do, even though the worst things that they do make money for you guys. And you want to tell me that you're just, you know, accidentally not calling out Reds on all the stuff he's done, but I'm going to yell about things that I can't even prove my criticizers have done. I'm okay with people lying on my criticizers. You know, it just doesn't make sense. What we see, every action, if you look at the reason why they do, and I'm going to stop naming all their actions because I could name it for an hour and a half. But I could name every little thing these motherfuckers have done, and you could ask one question about that thing. Why did they do it? Well, they did it because it brings money, it brings viewers, it brings a undeserved level of something, whether it's cash or whatever, to them, to their community, sometimes directly to them. You want us to believe that you just chose some of these like random members of your community that all lie for you, who all attack people for you, and go join in. And you can look at this and fact check it yourself. Join in mobs on Twitter. You literally will tag them and they'll come in. Anytime you're discussing something with someone and it doesn't go the way you want it to, you call them in to brigade people. You just randomly chose those people to be the beneficiaries of such fraudulent fundraise. Bullshit, motherfucker. The reason why you chose them is because they lie for you, attack for you. They do anything you want them to do. They will lie through their teeth. If they're going to brigade on Twitter, they're going to lie through their teeth for you. If they're going to go around and lie to defend you from a criticism and attack your criticizer and lie about your criticizer, then yes, it's proof that they'll lie for you. You are choosing people who provably lie for you publicly, insanely, as the beneficiaries for fundraisers, not by accident. You see, my point is, before we move on just a little bit further, my point is these motherfuckers will tell you I'm a drama channel. I am a person who exaggerates everything that I report on. Well, when you ask them, how does he exaggerate it? What did he exaggerate? They'll say that I've exaggerated that they work together to push fraudulent fundraisers. I exaggerate that Reds Rhetoric has something involved in these fundraisers and makes money off of the fundraisers, right? They say I'm exaggerating that's their basis to criticize me, but it's all a lie. You've come out to learn that I've shown you dead on proof that Sean paid Reds right after the $10,000 fundraiser, admittedly out of the fundraiser money. Absolute proof. They called me a conspiracy theorist for saying this to you a year ago. It's absolutely proven, right? They even make excuses for why now. Well, he did that, but it didn't come out of the fundraiser money. That was for something else. Well, Sean's already admitted the only money he had it then was the fundraiser money. And you've admitted that he gave you the large payment. So how does he not pay you out of the fundraiser money? You're just going to say he was lying when he said those other things? This is their problem. They've lied too much. They're busted. Got me? What else did, I was going to go down it a little more, but in the end, what matters is you've got this group of people that'll claim that Only a few people call them out because those people are lying on them, even though everything they say is provable, right? Then you said they also try to tell you that the people in their community defend them because they know they're telling the truth. They don't, well, why is it that we now know you're threatening people, that you are blackmailing people? Negative exponents was blackmailed, provably by definition, to take down a comment where he stated Booleanenator's fundraiser needed to be audited because of Red's own admissions. Now, I'm telling you, now that you know these other two fundraisers are fraudulent, and me and Nate broke it down yesterday, and we know about the Sean one, or no, day before yesterday. Anyway, was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? Fuck, I don't know. Either way, whenever I went live with Nate on UNIRock 2, it was either yesterday or the day before, we broke it down and told you why. Provably, absolutely, there are fake documents in that fundraiser. That's as far as I'll go tonight. But those two fundraisers, guess who they were? Sean and Moon. Where did Booleanenator's money go from his fundraiser? Where did Bull's money go? It went in, she ran the GoFundMe and then cashed the GoFundMe into her bank account. And the rest of the fundraiser went to Sean Hufford's PayPal, and Sean has never proven how much he made. Just remember that as we get going tonight, because there's not two fraudulent fundraisers. There's not 3 or 4. There's a lot of them. Let's go ahead and handle the pig fundraiser really quick. The pig fund. Oink, oink, motherfucker. Reds Rhetoric did a fundraiser when he ran over some pigs. He hit 3 pigs in the road. I told you he lives on a farm. He looks just like Joe Exotic because he is the liar king. He's the fraudulent fundraiser king. He is I like the liar king instead of the lion king, the liar king. I really like that. We need some memes where Joe Exotic has Reds Rhetoric symbol for a face and it says the liar king instead of the lion king, because I swear to God, dude, they're twins. Anyway, back to this. Reds, why is his fundraiser fraudulent for hitting the pigs? Because his grandmother paid the bill to get the car fixed. So I wonder what the fundraiser was for. He took $5,000 to pay the bill to get the car fixed. So why did his grandmother pay to get the car fixed if the fundraiser was supposed to pay to get the car fixed? Because Reds kept the fundraiser money and let his grandma pay the bill. Now, I don't know why, but he's admitted that. It's fraudulent. Factually. No doubt about it. He should have refunded by Sean's own definition, by Red's own criticisms, by Lion Sane's own statements. He should have refunded it. Fraudulent from the get-go. Done. Over with. $5,000 fraudulent pig fundraiser. Bam. What else? Sean's fundraiser is fraudulent, and Reds is the one that claimed to have fact-checked Sean, said it for a year, called me a liar, and said he checked Sean and knew factually I was lying. Now we know Sean was lying and Reds was lying. This is a thing that Reds' friends will not criticize him for. Reds provably lied that whole time. If you're going to sit there and act like he didn't, you're lying for him. If you want to criticize him for it and make excuses for him, that's different than lying for him. But for those of you that are refusing to call him out, you are lying for him. You're covering it up. I don't want to hear any more about it. You're doing it. Don't say you don't have proof. Don't say Uni doesn't have proof that they're doing that. No, you are doing that. You are literally, by definition, describedly doing that. So, let's go. Now we've handled Sean's. Let's go to Bull's fundraiser for just a second, and we're going to come back to it. But if we know she's going to steal fundraiser money, if we know both of them have stolen fundraiser money, this dude stole $10,000 plus 4 other fundraisers that tie into the main one. So it's just a lot more than 10,000, but we will get there here in a few weeks. We got a lot of other stuff to do. Though over here for Moon, what did she make? 7,000? We'll just say 5,000. $5,000 fraudulent fundraiser here, $10,000 plus fraudulent fundraiser here. So why should we, now that we provably don't know, we have not had Bull's fundraiser accounted for, are we just supposed to accept it? No. Bull's fundraiser has met the burden as a fraudulent fundraiser because the two people taking the money have been stealing fundraiser money. If they want to clear their names here, we need to have an independent party talk to the family and the police and get it cleared. Because any other thing that they do is going to be riddled with lies, and I'll explain that in just a little bit. When Reds hit the pigs, was it a homicide? Well, it definitely was. Did he tell you that he got out of the car, grabbed all the dead pigs, put them in his trunk, and then shipped them to Steve McRae so that he could replace his lobster roll meal plan with a little bit of ham, just because, you know, he's very cheap. He won't buy it himself. But if you're going to send him some free dead pigs, yeah, he'll replace his lobster rolls with that shit. Definitely. Yeah. Did you hear about that? Yeah, that happened. Okay. Anyway, we're going to dive into Booleanenator's fundraiser a little deeper in just a little bit. And I'm going to talk about some other things that are going on. Then we're going to play some video games and call it a night. But before we do any of that, I have told you all about when I challenged Reds to a debate when I first criticized his fraudulent fundraisers. And just so you know what happened, let me show you. Why am I showing you this? Because Reds responded to Conspiracy Cats and declined a debate that he already celebrated, that he already lied about, that he already sat and tried to act like I was running from the debate. He just ran from the debate. Why did Reds run from the debate with me and Katz are trying to set up that he asked for? Why? Reds is running because he expected me to debate him within like a day or two or a week. And I said, no, I'm going to relearn the entire situation, then debate you. And I did that knowing that as long as I can debunk his lies that he's going to try to use in that debate, then he's not going to come to the debate, because he's too much of a coward. And that's exactly what happened. Between the time he challenged me to now, I have fully debunked him on Sean Hufford. We are in the process. I'm not going to say anything more, but yeah, we've debunked him on the Ilya Moon. We've debunked him on Bull. We've debunked him on the pig fundraiser. We've got him on so many fundraisers that now when he says I'm exaggerating by saying all of his fundraisers should be accounted for, your fundraisers should have already been accounted for because you promised to account for them and then you didn't. It's you literally did this to a lot of them, didn't you? You did this to a lot of them, didn't you, Reds? Well, either way, though, these are the kind of lies that he tells. These are the kind of things that he does to try to keep his audience in the dark about what's going on. Oh, I forgot there's no audio. Well, let's play some audio. So this was on May 28th of 2020. Reds Rhetoric then responded with a list of 5 conditions. So when me and Katz, or maybe it was, the first one was either me and Katz or it was Modern Day Debate. But I do have the email proving that Reds turned down the debate. Steve turned down debates with me. Steve turned down 4 debates with me. Reds turned down 2 debates with me. And now he's weaseled his way, or maybe it's 4. He's turned down multiple debates with me and now trying to weasel his way out of this debate. In fact, Katz just told me today that Reds declined. This is what he said back then. He said that Uni has to admit that his original video did not strawman him or his position in any way as it addressed his effing spreadsheet of crowdsourced criminals. No, see, that's the problem. You knew it wasn't my spreadsheet. You knew it was made by the Dono Bros and lied about it. You knew that my points are very specific. So this is literally you admitting you strawman me while saying you didn't strawman me. That's why when you deal with dishonest people, you know, you're going to have these kind of things just happening over and over and over. 2, Uni has to admit that he bitched out when Sean called him on Skype while he was live on his channel. No, I didn't bitch out. I purposely wasn't talking to Sean because Sean, I'd already proved that Sean ran a fraudulent fundraiser and knew, because Sean was lying to people in the background and on Twitter, that I wasn't going to let him on while he was actively lying to lie to my audience. So you could say it's bitching out, but Reds, the reason why you constantly say other people bitch out in regards to you is because you're living in denial about who you are, and what you do. You are bitching out of that debate with these conditions, and you have just backed out of this debate. because you're a bitch. So you could say, and I get it, when you're willing to lie to yourself and everybody else every time you speak about something, yeah, this is what happens. I get it. Anyway, let me move on to 3. Uni has to list the fundraisers that he now apparently has an actual problem with since he has flip-flopped on it constantly. That's just a lie. What are you talking about? I flip-flopped on it constantly? I've listed the problems with your fundraisers. I, in fact, gave you conditions that if any of your fundraisers met those conditions, then they were a problem. When you have the information, Reds, when you withhold the information and you lie about things and you purposely tell people you're going to account and then you don't get to act like this. But I'm glad you did, because it proves all of my criticisms against you, though. Let's keep going. Since his problem is with me and Sean, that means Sean will also be present for the debate. Uni can bring one of his mods for a bit of emotional support, so it's not a 2-on-1. Now, I want you to kind of see how much of a soybean beta bitch he is. He is the one saying that he needs emotional support, but somehow spun the condition to where he's claiming I bringing someone else when he told me I had to, when I wouldn't be able to because my mods aren't YouTubers. Well, I don't know what that means. The people that mod for me, yeah, YouTubers have a wrench, but they don't mod for me. I just give them a wrench so they have a wrench in my chat. My mods aren't YouTubers, so no, they wouldn't come on. It's just crazy. But anyway, Uni could bring one of his mods for a bit of emotional support. You mean just like you're bringing Sean for emotional support and demanding that I bring the mod, but trying to add an insult in? Yeah, dude, made you look real bad there. Uni must shed his hate boner for Steve and stick to the topic at hand, but Steve's involved. And here in just a few days, maybe a week, Steve's not going to be able to deny his involvement. But either way, and Reds won't be able to either. Though, this was his narrative, just so you see the narrative. So that's his narrative. Those are his conditions. He doesn't say he's going to come to a fair debate against me, where I said that I'd debate him on his fraudulent fundraisers, his troll campaign, his whatever. Oh, shit, did I miss that? I read that one. Good. His troll campaign and what he said about KJP's screenshots and email, the fake email and screenshots. So what does Reds and his friend Sean Hufford think about debates? Well, let's hear this, because Road User always proves how much of a hypocrite and a liar Reds and Sean is. So if you haven't subscribed to Road User, you need to get there. I don't know how he only has 100 subs. You guys need to hook up Road User. So let's hear what they think about this topic. You're going to find that throughout their entire YouTube career, they have constantly lied, embarrassed themselves, and made themselves look like hypocrites. Take a listen. In 2018, Sean challenged Anthony Riley to a debate. Riley replied with unreasonable condition and would not debate alone on an impartial channel.
Anthony has just
this is what they had to say.
Decided to pull something worse than jism when it comes to setting conditions for a debate. When I informed him of this hangout, I gave him the link to the watch page and just said, neutral channel, just you and me, no possibility to kick each other, no possibility to snipe, no chance of unannounced people joining, as everyone must ask to join, and that asking can actually be refused. So Anthony decides to pull something worse than a Jaren. He's actually not going to show, and this is why. His reason, not until you admit publicly that you lied about having a meeting with a judge and extradition refused on the possible grounds of insanity. You admit you lied and identify specifically what you lied about, and sure, you're on, buddy. Till then, fuck off.
It's like listening to the past flow through the wind, hearing him talk. It's like hearing a boomer alone on an island.
So he has pulled the ultimate puss-out move and said, even though he's the one that called me out to talk about this, and then when I accepted, he sets a condition he knows will not be met.
Well, if it's the ultimate puss-out move to do exactly what Reds did to me the last time I challenged him to a debate, which he just said it is, it has to be the ultimate puss-out move to challenge me to a debate like Reds did and then puss out, because he legit did today. He legit pussed out. Reds, Lion Sane, are you going to go on a Twitter rampage and make a YouTube video talking about how fucked up Reds is? Oh, you're not, because you only make videos targeting me, but somehow I have a hate boner, not you. Okay, got it. Let's let this continue. Man, it just looks worse for these guys every single day that goes by. Oh my goodness.
So, Anthony, yes, you're a pussy.
Now, remember, anytime he says Anthony, he's really saying Reds Rhetoric.
He needs Nathan to help him when his BS gets called out, which I actually said in my comment thread between me and him.
Yeah, just like Reds needs you, or he just, of course, if he can't lie. Since his lies, now Reds, he was going to lie. You now know that Reds was going to sit and lie if I would have debated him a month and a half ago. He would have sat and lied. But what has happened in the last 2 months? Well, all of his lies have been debunked. And everything I said in my original criticism is 100% backed up now, even more than it originally was. So just as long as you're following the plot holes here.
That he won't have Nathan there to back him up. That's why he won't come.
So 101, can't do it. Can't do it.
Can't do it? You can't do it, Reds? You can't do it? This isn't you just literally being an absolute hypocrite, right? Right?
In other words, you're more than happy to make claims when you have people just sucking your balls saying, yep.
And remember, he's talking about Reds here. Talking about Reds.
And when you're correct, when you're actually confronted on those claims and they're not there to back you up, you are an absolute coward.
He is, yes, Reds is, because Reds just denied the debate now that his lies have been debunked, and now that Sean's gone and he can't try to demand Sean come with him like he did. Like this video proves he did. This video that you can find in the chat right now absolutely proves that this happened, but Lion Sane and all of Red's friends aren't, they're just keeping this quiet for him. Oh, really? Well, you know they're going to hit Twitter soon and go out there and call Reds a coward. They're going to go out there and be just blaring Reds for... You know, Reds has sat on Twitter saying, still waiting on UNIRock for the debate. He said that a lot on Twitter in the last... Well, up until Sean got, ran away crying. He would say that on Twitter all the time. So I wonder why in the world would Reds be waiting on me knowing that I needed a month or two to relearn all the source material, knowing all of the information, having it all sent to him by Katz? Isn't it weird that Reds now told Katz he declines? How can you decline a debate that you requested? Do you realize this? This motherfucker ain't no coward. He's whatever a coward is. Is there a word for a coward times 5 billion? Because this dude challenged me to a debate. I accepted. And when it came time to schedule, he declined. It's not declining. You like how Reds use the word declined? No, you're running away. Just like Sean. Just like Ilya. Just like a few other people are going to do as more evidence comes out.
Thank you for proving that.
But you need Nathan to hold your hand and cup your balls and stroke.
You notice all they talk about is balls. Sean talk about sucking them. He's talking about cupping them, and he's talking about stroking something. But just so you understand that Reds is literally talking about himself. Just so you understand that. He's talking about himself provably.
People just sucking your balls saying, yep. And when you're correct, when you're actually confronted on those claims and they're not there to back you up, you are an absolute coward. Thank you for proving that.
But you need Nathan to hold your hand and cup your balls and stroke it in just the right way for you to feel confident in the bullshit that you're...
Like, did you notice how Sean found that funny? It's not even a joke. There's no joke there. It's not even funny. It's just kind of perverted in a Tiger King kind of way. I don't know.
You're spewing? That says a lot about you, and none of it is good.
So you declining when you post out, by your own words, to Conspiracy Cats today says a lot about you and makes you what?
That says a lot about you, and none of it is good. Just throwing that out there. So thank you for demonstrating that not only that you are a fucking coward.
Okay, thank you, Reds, because you're talking about yourself here for demonstrating, setting up the debate with Katz, literally waiting until we're ready to schedule it, ignoring Katz for a month while we're trying to get you to respond with a date, then coming back with the word declined instead of running scared running cowardly, soybean baby wham wham, right?
But that you are Nathan's fucking lapdog.
So, are you? You're just a lapdog. I don't know who you're. Yeah, we know whose lapdog you are. It's so good. It's so good. I have to celebrate it so much, guys. I'm sorry to do this, but I'm going to ask you. Fist bump the like button. I promise I'll only play it one more time, but it's music to my ears.
You're spewing? That says a lot about you, and none of it is good. Just throwing that out there. So thank you for demonstrating that not only that you are a fucking coward, but that you are Nathan's fucking lapdog.
You're a coward. You're an effing coward. I'm not calling you a coward. I'm literally talking about what you consider yourself when you look in the mirror. But you're worse than a coward because you sat on Twitter and lied. And you have been sitting on Twitter lying and perpetuating lies, retweeting lies, letting people retweet your own lies unchecked. And I think it makes you way more than just a coward. I would say it makes you absolutely complicit, purposefully complicit. Other than the fact that I've proven you an absolute fraud, it makes you purposely complicit. Is there anything else here? Does he keep talking? There's no way he keeps talking, is there?
No offense,
Well, what it is Nathan, whenever Anthony starts to get back in the corner, Nathan will jump in and just start talking nonsense.
Okay. So literally, whenever Reds gets backed into a corner, you planned to talk nonstop, change the subject, and do all your bullshit. The same thing we see on all of your streams and all of your friends' streams. Got it.
Stop, so nobody else can get a word in edgewise. So Anthony doesn't have to actually...
This, by the way, literally proves that they've done all this purposely over the last couple years. This is purposeful. They're self-aware, y'all. They know what they're doing, okay? They know they're doing this, and then they purposely lie and say they're not doing this.
Face what he's been dealt.
Exactly.
Basically. What are you doing, Sean? By the way, what does this say about you, Sean? We already know Sean's an absolute hypocrite. You ever seen Sean's channel on YouTube? Anyway, though, we got to hurry up. I got content for you. I've got important content that I hope Menace or Navy or somebody will jump in because we're about to play a deleted Reds Rhetoric video. We're going to play a video that Reds Rhetoric deleted just a week ago when Ilya Moons' fundraiser was openly questioned on the internet with evidence backing how it was fraudulent. Now, in response to this, Reds, in a very secret way, thought that nobody would notice if he went in and privated his fundraiser with Ilya, but people were actually watching for him to do so, and within just a few hour window, determined exactly when he privated the Ilya Moon fundraiser. By the way, if they did nothing wrong at all, if they did absolutely nothing wrong, he would have never even fathomed putting down the video. It also proves that if he wasn't covering for the fundraiser, if he didn't put on the fundraiser and cover for the fundraiser and live for the fundraiser, he wouldn't have agreed to take down the live stream of Ilya Moon's fundraiser if he wasn't involved. This is evidence that he's involved. They'll say that this isn't evidence. What they do is try to get you to think scientifically. They say that if I can't produce literal hard evidence from Reds where he's admitting that he privated the fundraiser due to the fact that he's involved, then you cannot believe that. That's what they say. You've got to have scientific evidence. Now, the reason why they're lying to you about that is because even when you present an admission that Sean only had 9 days left on his lease, hard evidence that Sean only had 9 days left on his lease, and then you present them kicking people out of the live chat, Reds, Sean, and Lion Sane, kicking people out of the live chat whenever anyone mentions the 9 days on the lease and how that makes it Sean's fundraiser absolutely fraudulent and how Reds and Sly and Sean are all purposely trying to lie to make it look misappropriated. Even then, what? Old man Dan says caring about people is a good trait. Caring about every Tom, Dick, and Smelly's opinion will make you crazy. Good point. Good point. Is there anything left here? I don't want to get off it. We've got something to do here.
He's making his bed and he doesn't want to lay in it.
Well, now, Reds, we know you have made your bed, like lying for Sean, lying for Ilya, privating videos for Ilya, privating videos for Sean, something only someone who's complicit would do. But you are now trying to act like you're innocent. You aren't involved with these. Just a couple of hours before evidence came out that Ilya faked her invoice slip that she put out the day before, Reds was posting that anybody saying that Ilya faked cancer for a fundraiser is what? Just an evil bastard or whatever the fuck he said. So he's up there still provably lying for her. He didn't bother to post either once it was proven absolutely beyond any shadow of a doubt that the invoice was absolutely fake. He didn't even post about it. He didn't even post about it. Why are none of his friends posting about this? I thought they were calling people out for doing wrong things, not calling people out because of their hate boners or because of their personal feelings, using their own words.
Go figure.
But thank you,
Go figure, Reds. Go figure.
Anthony, for proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that you don't have an argument on your.
Oh, hold on. You do agree that you don't need scientific evidence, that behaviors and admissions can prove things when it comes to people lying and withholding information. You and Reds both do agree with me that you don't have to have the scientific burden of evidence, but you got to have logic, common sense, reason, and actions, and be able to do an investigation like a detective, like a journalist, like anybody else would if they were being lied to by somebody and needed to figure out whether they were telling truth or not. What police will do is pull people into different rooms and go through what their story is. Now, if they're telling the truth, they're remembering. They're going to be telling you what they experienced, what they remembered. It's going to be consistent, and they're not going to be saying things that are different from each other. They're going to be saying those key things are all going to be the same because they're all pulling from memory. Now, once you separate liars into different rooms, if they robbed a bank, murdered somebody, whatever, they're cooking up a story to you, you're eventually going to have them start to lie because they're not going to be able to remember everything. They're not going to be able to track everything. And because what these guys don't want people to do is to actually be smart and actually pay attention and go through what's happened and look for the dishonest things. Look for the things that these guys are doing like this. Look for them showing that they're involved, protecting their friends, because people protecting their friends when there's evidence out there that they did this is evidence that they're lying, that they're involved, that they're culpable, that they're engaging in a cover-up, okay? Just so you know, yes, these two, Reds and Sean, agree you do not need the burden of scientific evidence here. You can use behaviors. You can actually criticize. And here's an example. It's a really good one. Reds would have told Ilya and Sean both no when they approached him wanting him to private the fundraiser videos. If he's not involved and he did nothing wrong like he claims, he wouldn't need to private the videos because who cares? If you watch the videos, you're just going to agree that he did nothing wrong. Also, if he was approached by either of them and they said, private those videos because of XYZ, he's going to say, I wasn't involved with you guys. I did nothing wrong. You should have did nothing wrong. I'm not privating the videos. So obviously, the only reason he would private a video is if he is involved, if he is protecting them. And yes, there are things in Ilya's video that show that she was lying about her fundraiser in her original video on Red's channel that he privated, and that's why we're going to watch it.
Your own. You have to have everybody else coddle you.
Well, Mr. Hypocrite Sean, you do too. You're a hypocrite. And Mr. Hypocrite Reds, I'm just glad people like Road User have downloaded your original bullshit, your lies, because you can just tell by the tone of their voice they're putting on an act here, that they don't mean this. You can just hear it. You can just tell by the way they're talking, the way they're putting this out, the way the insults and other things they try to use. By the way, you hear the way they talk about butts and penises and stuff. That is every bit of Reds and Sean's content. That is all they know for comedy. That's all they know for any type of joke. It's not funny, by the way. It really makes them look like what they are, incel MGTOW type guys, because they are that, if you didn't know. Now, we've got other stuff to look at here, but before we do it, let's jump to the live chat and see what you guys want to say. But I'm going to be listening and skipping through Ilya's original fundraiser video, and you need to hear it. Especially you need to hear it because right now the conversation is she's innocent. We're evil. We're the bad guys. That we're liars. When I came, what did I tell you on Periscope when I was criticizing the Booleanenator fundraiser in the beginning? I said, the clue is the moon. Moon, 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 moon. Moon, 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 moon. Do you remember when I dropped, I don't know how many times over the last few months, that the clue is the moon? Do you remember how I said that when I criticized Sean, that Reds went and found another person to take Sean's place that he could put in the front to run Sit Down with Debunkers and help him with fundraisers so that he could say, I'm not in front of Sit Down with Debunkers, somebody else is, Ilya Moon. And so he could say, Ilya Moon's fundraisers are Ilya's, not Reds. And just like clockwork, after I made those criticisms, Ilya ran a bunch of fundraisers. Now, you know what's interesting? There's other fundraisers out there. There was supposedly a fundraiser because Ilya claimed she lost a baby and then needed to have a fundraiser done to help her get out of a domestic violence situation. There was a lot of other fundraisers. We're going to talk about that sometime here in the near future, depending on what happens. I don't know. I don't know if Ilya plans on coming out and actually trying to work with people to get to the truth of what's gone on, or if she's just going to sit in the background and lie. And I think that'll dictate what's going to happen here really soon, and we'll just have to wait and see. But until then, let's go to the live chat, and then let's actually hear that fundraiser so you can make up your own mind. Is UNIRock lying? Is that UNIRock lying? Or is it Red Rhetoric Tiger King? Let's go. And by the way, I forgot to give you your rocks, didn't I? Since I forgot, I'm giving away, instead of 100,000, I'm giving away 500,000 in the next minute. You got to type in the chat if you want them. 500,000 rocks coming at you to make up for me forgetting, but you got to type in the chat. You got to type really close to when I pay out if you want them. You better be typing in the chat, giving me emojis or something if you want 500,000 rocks, because they're coming at you right now, baby. Yeah! Five, four, three, two, one. 500,000 rocks being paid out now. Okay. Now, I know it really sucks for me to want you to type in the live chat after I rile it up. But if you got an opinion, if you got anything you want to say, make sure you hit it. It is a fundraiser. This is a, where's my busy? If I don't see my live chat in 0.6 milliseconds, I'm going to kick you like a football. It's one of my favorite things to do when bullying you around. So please, busy. I'm trying right now. Please, thank you. Thank you. Now let's check the other room real quick. Live chat? Yeah. Okay. Live chat? Yeah. Okay. That is not the viewer count. That has to be the UNIRock viewer count. All right. rockAlot viewer. Boink. All right. Let's move that down. Okay. So if you got a quick opinion and you want me to read it out, type it down in the chat for me, if you will, please. Sorry to ask, but I'm going to try to find an opinion you guys have. Hey, Kyle, what's up, man? I got to get you in here when you're only a little bit drunk so we can actually talk, okay? Make sure you get in here to talk to me sometime when you're not just when you're just a little drunk. Just a little. I don't mind you getting drunk. Just try to be a little drunk so I can talk to you. Can we meditate now? Of course you can. Please tell Busy I love him. He loves you too. Is that what you say? You're saying, I love you too. I love you too. I don't care if that's not what you're saying. I'm mocking you. Yes, I'm mocking you. Yes, I'm mocking you. Aussie Trisha says, thanks for the rocks. No, thank you for doing damage to August Jim's stream boss and maybe potentially one day becoming the stream boss yourself. Thank you. Now, you do know that when you donate to the show, you're paid out the donation times an amount of rocks. So make sure before you donate and after you donate, check your rocks. You will notice a difference. You got to wait for Streamlabs to recognize your donation to get paid your rocks for donating. You get rocks for liking. You get rocks for subscribing. That's how it's explained to me by Streamlabs. I've got all of it set up. Make sure you let me know so I can fine tune it so that you guys get extra rocks when you dono. You get extra rocks when you sub, like, whatever. It should even give you rocks when you share, but I know it gives you a rock per every minute or 5 minutes that you watch. Just so you know, that's how you earn rocks. And any of my Tarkov players, make sure you let me know if you want to do some runs, because I'm going to be running that Tarkov. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Thank you, my friend. Now, Reds might say, just in case it's Tiger King, Liar King, Rhetoric, in case the Liar King tries to lie, this proves that this video was on Reds Rhetoric's channel. This is the original link of Ilya Moons fundraiser, and it says, join us on Reds Rhetoric's channel at 7 p.m. Central for a fundraiser to help Ilya with her medical costs. Damn, it's almost like Generation Debunk even knew what was going on. Weird, man, weird. Thank you for that negative. Anything else, make sure you put it in the chat, and if I don't see it, get it through to me. Please tell Busy I hate him. Anon hates you. Are you saying I hate you too? Yeah, I swear to God, you're saying, I hate you too. I hate you too. I hate you. Yes, you are. In fact, no matter what anyone says, when I play that, it sounds like you're responding to them perfectly. It's very magical. It's very magical. Anyway, I've shown you absolute proof that the video that you're about to see is from Reds Rhetoric, the Liar King's YouTube channel, much like the Tiger King, because he's twins with him. He's literal twins with the Tiger King, because he's the Liar King, and I want to make sure that there's evidence that you can actually see that I'm not lying, because he will lie. If he thinks he can get away with telling you he never hosted it after deleting it, he'll try. Though, let me go to my C:/document/Hufflepeg folder to, God, I love the name of that folder, so that I can actually play for you right now. Let's load it up. The Fraud Razor. Liar King! Liar King!
Hello, everybody. I am not Reds Rhetoric. This is Booleanenator, and I
How ironic.
am here.
I'm glad you're not. I'm glad at least you made sure that we know that. Okay, so good. You don't want to be him. Trust me. That's a good thing. You don't want to be the Tiger King's twin.
Because I have a very dear friend of mine who is having some issues. But
Makes sense. Makes sense.
before we get to that, I am going to give some directions to the moderators in the chat.
Well, let's hear these directions. We'll see if your directions are honest, upfront, normal, or if your directions are scammy AF.
This is not a stream where we're going to tolerate trolls, people talking about the non sequitur show drama.
Well, the reason people talk about that is Red's fault. It's Steve's fault. They do nothing but talk about it. How fucking hypocritical of you to say that when you guys are the ones that perpetuate that bullshit. How hypocritical.
Or people talking about UNIRock.
Oh, so you want me to believe that this fundraiser isn't a fraud? Well, we already know it's a fraud raiser because the fact that the invoice is, as Nate the lawyer put out days ago, 100% fake about how she's... What did Nate say? We're going off what Nate said days ago. It's a invoice is absolutely fake. Never even a patient at the hospital. That the hospital itself confirmed that the invoice is fake, that this never happened there, that also this person, the authorities need to be contacted absolutely because of this, because this is illegal to do this massively. Massively, by the way, just so you know. Not minorly, like insanely, okay? Now, let's just make sure we got that. They don't want people... Why? Why would anybody even bring me up? Your audience brings me up because that's all you guys talk about is me. So, again, all you guys talk about is a non-sex show. They're not allowed to bring that up or you're going to ban them. All you guys do is talk about me, and now people can't talk about me for some reason. It's almost like you knew that this fundraiser was going to be looked at, and you knew we were going to find issues from the beginning. Guess what other fundraiser they did this? What fundraiser did they do where they brought me up and for criticizing their fundraisers, and at the beginning of their fundraiser, and also brought up how they banned people that questioned them at all? Booleanators.
If any of that shit occurs, go ahead and time them out, and if they keep it up, feel free to let me know or hide them yourselves. I don't
Soy down with debunkers. Absolutely makes sense.
care. We can...
Look at the money signs. What? Whoa! Who did this? Who made this? Who made this shitty graphic? Man, you guys got egos the size of fucking... Is this what you think you look like? This is what you think you look like? This is what you think you look like? Why isn't the Tiger King up there instead of that? Well, why isn't the Tiger King right? Ah, that's it. Busy! Put up the front screen. Well, because I want you to play a song until I can fix the image on the screen. Do you mind? It's my show. Do you mind doing that for me, or do I have to fire you again? Oh, yes, I said again. I fire you consistently and constantly. All right. Yeah, it's too big. I need to open it in a different image editor really quick, and then I'm ready, okay? Okay? Well, yeah, better be okay or you're fired. It's my show. How many times do I got to say this tonight, dingbat? What are you, a liar king? What are you, a Reds exotic? Reds Exotic. Okay, I fixed it. Wait, you got to make sure the money signs are still visible. Okay. So, did you replace the Reds Rhetoric logo for me? Okay, then yes, you can get back to playing it, and let's zoom back in.
Damage control after the fact. Reds Rhetoric may be joining later on if the stream is still going well, but if we reach the goal, which I hope we do, then we'll go ahead and conclude the stream.
So your stream, put him back up or you're fired. No liar kings here. So hold on a minute, Booleanenator. Are you saying that if you hit the goal, you don't plan on keeping going with content? It's like you guys got to shut down, run and grab your cash, and do something with it, right? Yeah, okay, I got you. So it's not about doing content, not about hanging out, not about talking to people, right? So, you know, I'm just saying that you get me? And by the way, I'm not even joking. Damn. Damn, it's un-effing canny. I can't believe nobody said this until now.
So without further ado, I'd like to pass this over to Ilya Moon. Ilya Moon, please let us know what's going on and how we can help.
Okay. You're going to pass this. Do you see how disgusting this is? Do you see how disgusting this is? My God. Why? I wonder why Reds isn't there. Just like he wasn't there on Sean's. Wonder why he's not there, y'all. Wonder why he barely even showed up, that someone else is running it on his channel, y'all. Wonder why. Wonder if maybe after it blows up in his face, because he knows it's going to these specific fundraisers, he's going to say, well, I wasn't even there. I mean, shit, they talked me into doing this. It wasn't the other way around.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get through this the best that I can, you guys. I am a bit emotional because this community is amazing, but...
The community is so amazing that you're willing to rip them off over and over and over. You know, it would make it so much easier for you guys if you just didn't do this. Just get up there and just be real with them like, hey guys, I need some cash. Why don't you just not show up? Reds is used to people not showing up. In fact, though, he's not. It's always the people defrauding the fraud raiser that Reds is saying, get up there and, you know, get on there, get up there and, you know, do it without me. It's always like that. But, I mean, Ilya and the rest of them, we know now. Hospital says, not even treated. She says, I was treated here. Here's my receipt. Hospital says it's fake. She wasn't treated there. Call the authorities. It's fraudulent. It's fraudulent. Just those facts alone, it's fraudulent. So, it's just like, you want me to believe. So what we're going to listen to, and I want us all to take the challenge, and I want you to type me in the chat what you think. Let me grab my live chat and pull it down here now. So I'm going to have my chat down here, and I'm going to be looking for your opinion specifically about this as we go. So let me just get this going. I want to know, do you think that this person just did all of this on their own? This is the question. Is this person defrauding this fundraiser on their own, or are these people helping them? Because they call me an exaggerator and a conspiracy theorist for telling you that they cover for each other. They help each other do this. That there is a lot of evidence that shows they know these things are fraud. The specific ones are fraudulent when they do them. You get me? So make sure, type to me, tag me, because look, here's what I'm going to see. I'm going to see you right here. If you tag me, it'll be red. I want to know your opinion as we go through this, okay? And Busy, I swear to God, every time you hit play, I better see the Liar King up there instead of that. We need to replace that with a more accurate twin.
It started about a month ago. I had a very severe jaw and toothache, and I went to the dentist, right? And they did full bone x-rays and everything.
Now, this is what bothers me. She goes to the dentist. I showed you my video where Nate came on. I showed you where fucking Ilya had, and I don't know, was it in the where does can Ahmad do me a favor and grab the images of Ilya's stuff? There was an image that had both of the fundraisers next to each. Actually, I think I'm about to see it. If I'm I need the image where both of the fundraisers are next to each other. Ilya's fundraiser where it wasn't cancer, and then the fundraiser a month later where it was cancer. I don't see it in current live stream, so it must be in what, crowdsourced criminals or something, or I don't think it's in crowdsourced criminals. If you guys can get this for me, let me know, because I want to show people the two. So there was a fundraiser that Ilya swears wasn't her, where it's a month before Ilya's fundraiser by ILYA MOON instead of ILYA MOON. By the way, we've already connected that fundraiser provably back to Ilya Moon. So yes, she did have this dental fundraiser. What? Okay, I need all this shit, y'all. I need all this shit. Unnecessary financial stress put on Ilya Moon and Bools' sister. Oh my God. A bunch of peeps just asked about Bools' dog Dexter. I confirm he's doing fine. We are setting up to transport him to Bools' family. We may be holding a fundraiser for the cost of transportation. We'll show receipts, details to come. Is this him talking about? It is. This is him. This is a day after. By the way, if what they said was true about all this, they didn't even have the dog yet. They have to keep the dog for X amount of time in this kind of situation. But the Reds Rhetoric brand is hosting Sat Down with Debunkers, a show meant to harass Steve's critics or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anyway, let's keep this going, but I don't like what I'm about to hear. Her sitting here saying that she had this dental thing happen seems like the first fundraiser actually makes sense. And we already proved that that fundraiser is connected to her. Oh, here it is. Thank you. So here's the first fundraiser for dental work. The exact same as, everything is exactly the same as Reds Rhetoric's fundraiser. Now, remember, if you say it's Red's fundraiser, they're going to call you a liar, right? Remember that. But this is a month before, and then this one shows up, and it's for ILYA MOON, not ILYA MOON, ILYA MOON, right? And it's funny because she didn't get a single donation here, and she changed a few things, and look at all that money roll in after this video. Now, listen to what she says out loud here.
It started about, I am a bit emotional because this community is amazing, but
the community, if you lied to the community to get their money, then this is all an act. I'm just going to tell you now. No, I meant what I said. No, you didn't. If you lied to get their money, then what you're saying here is a lie. It's not you being honest. It's you saying things to manipulate them. This is you asking for their money. This is what you said to get it. Okay?
It started about a month ago. I had a very severe jaw and toothache, and I went to the dentist, right? And they did full bone x-rays and everything, and they had determined, that my teeth were actually cracking down the middle straight through the root. But
how does this make sense?
A mass also showed up. So they sent me to an oral oncologist and did a biopsy on it, and it came back as osteosarcoma, stage 1. And
Reds Rhetoric hosting for Sit Down with Debunkers that bought 3,000 subs, I have heard. Oh, not just them. Oh, you didn't know? There were many of their channels, their friends around them that bought subs. In fact, anybody connected to Reds, never assume that their sub number is legit. Do not assume it. Do not. The evidence is damning. Actually, you've already seen some of it, but you get me.
So,
great point, Exiled. And keep making great points, and I'll keep reading
them. It is stage 1. It has not spread, which is good. We've caught it really early.
Okay. Yeah. Why'd you fake the invoice then? Busy's Findom Rhetoric says, hey guys, I need some cash. It's quite the number, $25K for a road trip to move Sean from Indiana to his new job in Florida, but the money could be used differently. Direct to my PayPal, please. Her acting is better than Sean's, says Globus.
I'm really glad, too, that we've caught it early. But I am going to be going through radiation as well as surgery once I'm through radiation, because the point of the radiation, of course, is to help shrink it and help to get the and kill the cells, basically. So once I'm done with my treatment.
The timestamp for when Reds joins the stream is in current live stream. Can you do me one favor and move it to general? If you can't, it's okay, but if you can, it would help immensely.
Then I'm going to have the surgery to remove it. They want to get it, they want to shrink it until they can actually, get it out, because right now it's wrapped in some nerves. So if they remove it right now, they're worried about cutting in the nerves, which would not be fun or pleasant.
If it's wrapped in nerves...
I'm sorry, I'm a little bit out.
Listen, if it was wrapped in nerves, they wouldn't chance it. It's not that they would be worried about it. It's just they wouldn't do it. Like, it'd be extreme for them to do that. You could lose feeling and operation and a lot of shit if they did that. So I'm just saying, like,
all
okay.
over the place right now. I did have them top up some estimates for me so I could have those at my fingertips. Which
that's just insane. That's literally insane. Why? You know what gets me? Do you know how this is fucked already? She didn't even wait until she got billed to ask for the money, so she knew what to ask for. Yet, Booleanenator says we need a certain amount, and when we reach it, we're going to stop, which puts the thought process out. We know exactly how much we need so that we can do a specific thing. That is constantly what all of them help do. This is also proof of culpability. This is proof of them working together. Combine the way they act doing it to the way they act to cover it up. It's not an accident. It's not an accident. It is purposeful. They need to put these different thought processes out there. They need for people to say to themselves, okay, I'm going to make the assumption that they know the exact amount and that I'm donating to literally help her here. Now you're finding out, and I can't believe she even this is why you don't do this. You just admitted, and just because of how crazy you are, how nervous, you're crying because you're nervous. But on top of that, how crazy you are that you're going to sit here and say, I'm going to run the fundraiser before I even know how much. Don't worry, they typed me up estimates. Yay! What? Why? You don't even need the money. You can't even pay them. You can't pay them right now. You can't. I can't believe these people that watch Red's channel think they're smart. They're not. They're provably the worst. They're worse than flatties. This is why you don't go around acting like you're better than other people, because they believe something, because you're not. Yeah, a lot of flatties are pure fucking cringe, and you can make fun of them, joke on them, whatever. But there are a lot of them that aren't. There are a lot of them that are cool, that just hold a belief and that don't act crazy like this. Though, don't tell me these dudes up on this screen aren't worse than flat earthers. This is an act. It's bullshit. They're all hamming it up, hyping it up. Why isn't someone going to say, now, wait, why do you got to give us estimates if you know how much you need and we're donating that amount so that you can pay it? Do you not even have the bill yet? Like, are you literally saying that you just found out it's possible these... And again, sometimes they scan and find this stuff, and later it just disappears. Don't tell me it's not true. There are so many cases of this. It just disappears. Or it turns out not to be cancerous. Or it turns out you don't need to do the surgery because it's going to... they're going to wait a little bit and see what happens, and then it goes away. This happens a lot. The body ends up winning, and how long until the surgery? How long until the treatments? If you got an estimate, what in the fuck? Is it scheduled yet? Is it not? Let's see if any of these questions come up from these sheep who already know what they're allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do, and that's why they're sitting there. Let's see if any of them say anything.
Bool does have and can show you guys. We have redacted certain information out of both my first bill, because I have my first bill, and the...
Why do you need to show... Hold on. So you have your first bill, but you're showing estimates? How does this even make sense? How does it make sense? What is going on?
Estimates as well, just to protect,
The estimates and the first bill? What? What?
Personal information of mine. But Bool does have that, and he can show you guys.
We don't trust Bill or Bull or whatever his name is. We don't trust him.
I'm looking right now to try to raise $2,500. The
For what?
estimates do show $4,500 is what the estimates are, but that is worst case scenario.
How do we know your insurance doesn't cover this? And because you make these insurance payments every month, you don't owe this money. How do we know you're not showing estimates? Why would they even type estimates up for you? That just sounds... What did you say to them to get them to do this? Are the estimates real? I don't believe that anything's real now that you've forged the invoice provably. And don't even say that Uni's a conspiracy theorist liar for saying she forged the invoice. The hospital not only said that she forged the invoice, she's not a cancer patient there. She's never been treated there. And stated that you should call the authorities. So factor all that in. In fact, I'm going to show you. Right here. Nate the lawyer says, alleged fraudulent cancer fundraiser update, facts. Inconsistencies with all invoices. Hospital has no record of... We now know that they're absolutely fake. The hospital has no records of person as a patient. Prior GoFundMe for the same amount, but for a different medical issue. So it looks like she turned the first medical issue into cancer to get your money because no one donated to the first one. Prior invoice and new invoices don't match. All invoices are fake at this point. The fundraiser, so these are the issues I want you to keep in your mind while listening to this so you know how far Bull, Ilya, and the rest of these people on this panel will go to lie to you. No, don't bring them into it. They're just sitting there. They should be speaking up anytime something is said that doesn't make sense, and Ilya should be happy they're doing it so that, you know, because we're not doing anything wrong, it doesn't matter. The reason they're so sensitive every time somebody says something to them is because they're guilty AF.
As of right now, I am just trying to gain the 2500.
If anybody didn't hear, the reason why we have to replace this with his twin, I'm just doing that because it's just this. I can't have all this lying on the screen. So this is going to turn into reality
now. Which is what we know we're going to have to do. My deductible has already been paid, and my partials for once this is done, because I'm losing all of my teeth in the back of my mouth from this. So my partial.
Wait, I thought this was in the front of the mouth. They already know that you're going to lose all the teeth in the back of your mouth from this specific thing? This one thing right here? This doesn't even, this what she's saying doesn't even make sense with the first GoFundMe. This doesn't even add up with the first GoFundMe. And that's right, Les. How many hospitals do you know that you can pull through the drive-thru and get an estimate? Hey, hospital, I might need to have my leg cut off. Can I get an estimate? Thank you.
And stuff are also paid for.
Wait, what?
And my partials for once this is done, because I'm losing all of my teeth in the back of my mouth.
Are you sure that there's not other factors into these things? Not just this thing happening here? Are you sure there's not other reasons all those are coming out? I'm just asking.
From this, so
I know I've got some problems right here. I'm not putting you down. I'm asking.
My partials and stuff are also paid for. It's just the $2,500 out of pocket expenses for the radiation treatments that I don't have. Also, there is a GoFundMe link. If you do a super chat, remember YouTube takes 30%, and it'll be a while before Reds
is literally taking super chats from his audience and giving it to her. So they took a lot more money than what they're admitting, because we're being told the GoFundMe amount. You just heard it. Every super chat that came in is added to this fundraiser, and every PayPal dono is added to the fundraiser. I don't believe that Reds gave her any money, because she's been telling people that how much did you fraud? Well, the GoFundMe. People are acting like the GoFundMe is the amount here.
Can even get it to me. So preferably use the GoFundMe account.
I thought he wasn't broke. He can offer refunds.
And that way it'll get to me. This community has been...
Oh, don't forget Cash App. Thank you, Exiled. On top of everything else, the Cash App. She was taking Cash
been
Apps.
awesome, and I could not have made it through everything that's been going on without the team of people that support me here.
Oh, yeah. I know. You guys couldn't have made it through conning the community, lying to them and ripping them off without these other... Thank you for admitting that, Reds. Ilya just said that she couldn't have done this without you and him and the rest. Okay, great. At least we already have that admitted to here.
And this has been really hard for me to go through.
I guarantee it's been hard because it sounds like, unlike Reds and Bull and the others, you actually have a conscience. It seems hard.
It's one of the reasons I kind of took a step back a little bit because, you know, I just need to focus on my health. And that's...
So you told us you took a step back for other reasons. So you're telling us that you had to take a step back to focus on your health. It wasn't the other reasons. Or do we believe this one, or do we believe what you're saying now? I mean, which is it? Because you call me a liar. You sat with Cheshire and Golden Urinal Corn and called me a liar over and over and over and over and over again because I criticize your fundraisers. Makes perfect sense why all of you dub me a liar now. The community that watches this channel, damn you some flat earthers. You're willing to dub other YouTubers all these things that you criticize flatties for doing to you just because your friend told you to. Your friend lied to you. Your friend embarrassed all of you. I hope you're going to super chat him another $200, right? Why don't you just send it to Sean's PayPal? I've heard Reds will get it real quick.
what I'm doing right now. So it's very...
What are you doing right now?
Take a step back a little bit because, you know, I just need to focus on my health. And that's what I'm doing right now.
That's what you're doing. Focusing on your health after lying about being a patient at a cancer hospital to take the money.
So it's very important to me to focus on me and focus on my health. That's why I'm not hosting on my show right now. That's why I'm not.
That's why you're not hosting on your show. Oh, look. Look who wants to join. Cheshire. Cheshire wants to join. And look at how bad the person running this is because it just pops up right here. Look at that. Damn, they're good at this shit.
Doing any of that, right? It's why I'm taking a step back from all of that. And I have made some amazing friends in this community. And I know that sometimes we don't always get along. And sometimes there's a little bit of things that happen behind the scenes. But at the...
Well, we wouldn't know because you guys keep everything behind the scenes. In fact, when Sean's fundraiser got busted, some of your friends were mad that other people weren't bringing the videos they did on their channel, calling the shit out privately to them and handle it behind the scenes. We know what you guys handle behind the scenes. Talk of fraudulent fundraisers not being criticized. Talk of people that lied not being criticized. Talk of, like you did with Negative Exponents, forcing and blackmailing him to delete comments that he's left saying that Bull's fundraiser needs to be accounted for. With you guys threatening to release transcripts and video clips of conversations you've recorded without his permission of him when you've begged him to make private calls with you. We know what kind of people you are. We know what you do. You're a freaking keyboard warrior mafia. You guys are a keyboard cult.
At the end of the day, we're all still in this together.
You're not in it. Yeah, well, no, sorry. You're in. Yeah, sure. It takes a lot of you guys to con this many people. It does. You guys are, I'm so fucking dude, I don't want to hear shit about how the people that are fucking covering for this and the people that are lying for Ilya right now, Reds Rhetoric, Lie Insane, and others, I don't want to hear shit about how they're not involved. Ilya herself says they're involved. Oh, but she was lying in that. Oh, really? That's how it works. Don't. They're involved. They helped her. She admitted it. What if it turned out she murdered somebody and they're all helping make it look like she didn't? You'd say all of them are involved. Same damn issue, just a different base thing.
I don't know. I just am very appreciative of everyone who's donated and everyone who's been there. And
You're not. You're not appreciative. That's a lie. You're not appreciative of those who have donated because you do not lie to get their money when you appreciate it. You're appreciating the fact that they don't know the truth. You're appreciating the fact that a lot of them are willing to lie for you and attack other YouTubers for you, sure. That they're sheeped out, that they'll believe your lies, that they won't call you on it. That's what you're appreciative of.
It means a lot to me. It is stage 1. It hasn't spread, so we're getting it early, which means that I'm going to beat this.
You notice how we're getting it early continually comes up? I think that's where the lie is here. I think the getting it early is being under-exaggerated. I think they're getting it so early that she hasn't even been diagnosed yet. That's just my opinion, though.
And when I beat this, we're going to celebrate. We're going to
celebrate with a super chat drive on Reds Rhetoric's channel, Sean Hufford's PayPal. Yeah. We're going to celebrate and you're going to pay for it. Yeah. Hey, here's how we're going to celebrate. You're going to donate $10,000. We're going to go to a hotel. We're going to tell you that we're transporting a dog, but we're going to stay in a bunch of really nice hotels all over the United States. Yeah! Hey, I got a better idea. We're also going to turn in enough receipts for us to drive across the country 17 times for gas. And when we look at the receipts, we're going to be able to tell that multiple vehicles were used to fill up many times. We're going to lie about it, though, and call anybody who criticizes the proof and able to back up what they say and call them a liar.
Celebration stream ever.
And
we're going to give back to you guys. So thank you so much.
You're going to what? You're going to go what?
And when I beat this, we're going to celebrate. We're going to have the biggest celebration stream ever. And we're going to give back to you guys.
You're going to give back? Do you really think these people are given something by your streams? Ilya, I think we're starting to make some progress with you and Reds and the crew. I think we're finally going to understand. You've convinced yourselves that you're giving something in these streams. You're not giving. You're stealing thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars. Now, Uni, if I'm going to debate you, Sean Hufford, Cheshire, the Liar, Vic, Lion Sane has to be there, and you're a coward if you don't let me bring all my friends. And Uni, I'm challenging you to a debate on Reds, or on Conspiracy Cats' channel, okay? And even though you told me that it would be a month or two for you to get caught up on all of this stuff, I'm going to sit and act like you're not responding. And then when you finally respond and Cats hits up everybody and updates them through the whole thing and we start setting up a date, I'm going to decline even though I'm just a coward. Oh, and by the way, the reason why I look like Joe Exotic is because we're trying to be as in real life as possible with our avatars. Ooh, baby, give me the soy, give me the soy. Ooh. Back to it.
So thank you so much.
Thank you for allowing me and my friends to con you and lie to you and steal your money.
Some of the symptoms with radiation, of course, is dry mouth, dry skin, all of that good stuff, which I have consistently right now. So I'm not going to really stay on the call, but I want.
Now, wait a minute. I thought you said you had to get. Wait. What am I missing? She said that she needed to get the what is it called? The receipts. She had to get a fucking prediction or whatever the fuck it is. I'm too mind boggled here to even track. She had to get them to tell her how much this was going to all cost so she could present these estimates, these quotes to people so they knew how much money she'd need. So like if you're getting quotes, that means they haven't started yet. What are you talking about? I don't understand here. Did you just misspeak? The Nobel Prize in Physiology and Medicine for 2021 for Reds charity rhetoric for curing cancer before it's diagnosed. No, now wait. Lion Sane is out there saying that Reds had nothing to do with this. Nothing. He may have lied his ass off for her. He may still be attacking people on Twitter today, which he is, saying that Ilya's innocent. Though, nothing to do with it. Not at all. No. Lion Sane. Yeah. Lion Sane, also the most honest person that's ever lived. There you go. Estimate, thank you. So she's getting an estimate, but yet she's already started chemo. Yet, just weeks later, she says that she's done and she needs more money and then she's going to be finished. So it doesn't even add
I
up.
wanted to kind of come in, explain. I'm sorry if it was jumbled. If you want to ask me questions, you can Twitter me or
Twitter you? Wait a minute now. You won't answer any questions when someone Twitters you.
get me on Discord, and maybe I'll be a little bit more put together in my response. This is just, a little bit hard for me. So I'm sorry.
Now, I'm sure it is hard for you, especially after what Nate put out on Twitter yesterday or the day before. It's got to be hard for you. The fact that you weren't a patient, yet you made all this up. The fact that they have no record of you, yet you made all this up. The fact that you faked all of your invoices, receipts, and estimates, yet you're sitting here telling everybody that they're real, asking for their money. And due to the fact that none of them will call out any of the shit you just said, you got away with it. And, well, yeah, up till now, up till yesterday, up till when Nate put that tweet out. You guys are horrible debunkers. You're not debunkers. In fact, you are worse than flat earthers. You are flatties at the ultimate level, because what you say other people do are what you do. What you pretend on DFOTY that you could nominate people for, you're hiding in the background that is what you provably do.
But thank you all for joining, and thank you for all the help.
Thank you for the help. You should have, well, you're lying there. They didn't help you. You ripped them off. You should have said, thank you for allowing me to rip you off. Oh, I can't wait to hear what everyone else says.
Well, you're welcome, Ilya. And I think I'm going to go ahead and turn it over to Christ Puncher now.
Why does he do these guys just not know how to talk? Oh my God. In a mic.
Because he has the most information, aside from Ilya, of course.
Okay, so Christ Puncher was on this stream with the most information, but why hasn't he come out to say a word here? Has he? Does anyone want to give me what Christ Puncher has said? Chemotherapy makes your hair fall out, not radiation, says Daryl. Okay. Bunny says, did she actually pay the dentist? God only knows. She's creating fake invoices, fake receipts, fake everything. So, I mean, the fact that she's doing that tells me, look, if you've got cancer, you don't create fake shit to say you got cancer. It's as simple as that. You wouldn't have to do this. You wouldn't have to fake it if you had it. Right? So why now is it that we aren't being proven what they did with the money without her coming out and admitting to everybody that she kept it, or that Reds kept some, or that Reds kept the super chats, or what? If she's not going to admit that, then the authorities better rush in there and figure it out. Because unless she's going to be honest, no one can give her an out. It's as simple as that. If she's honest, fine. I wouldn't even care I wouldn't care if people were whatever they wanted to be as long as she was honest. But if she's not going to be honest, no. No.
And Ilya needs to take care of herself, so she can drop whenever she's ready, and we'll take it from here, sweetie.
So they're kicking her out? They're kicking Ilya out. Why can't she sit and answer questions here? When the money's given, you want to make sure you get that cash. We don't want you messing this up, Ilya. This is weird. Why is he doing this for her? Why aren't people saying, now, hold on a minute. Why are you rushing her out of here? Let her answer questions. Let people talk to her. Let at least the panel talk to her. Why is Booleanenator and Reds coming up with this plan to protect her on this? Because they're culpable. Because they helped. Because they knew. I mean, my God, this is what you call evidence. When it comes to people, when people withhold information, they are giving you permission. They are telling you that if you want to know the truth, hey, they're lying to us. If we want to know the truth, we got to look at what they did, look at who benefits, look at what is normal behavior and what is happening other than normal behavior, and ask ourselves why, and figure out the motive, who, what, where, when, and why about this through looking at what they did, since they won't come out and be honest about this. If they were honest about this stream wouldn't have to happen, but it's going to happen until we get some honesty. But let's see who else is going to lie, who else is involved, who else is going to say weird things, who's not going to speak up when they say weird things. This all matters. Because you watch Team Skeptic speak up when Sean was lying to get the money. These guys need to speak up too. We'll see if they do. Makes sense. Ilya's going to say a lot of shit that's not going to make any sense because she just said a lot of shit that didn't make sense. So, yeah, the Bull's like, we got to get her out. Reds is probably messaging the fuck out of Bull. Tell her to check her DMs. Tell her to get out of here. Tell her we're going to cover this because we're going to, we got scripts ready,
Okay. Yeah. As far as that goes, there's not much that I can say that hasn't been said. But yeah, that's basically what it is.
Is his name Christ Puncher? That's his name.
First, I want to say thank you to everyone for showing up and showing.
When someone shows up and is a savior, this guy punches him. This guy, he's the Romans that crucified people back then. He just wants you to know that.
Support. And I want to give a big thank you to Reds Rhetoric for letting.
Oh! We know you do, Christ Puncher. We know you do.
Letting us use.
Thank you. Thank you for you admitting it also.
Use his channel for this. So thank you very much, Reds. And yeah, let's just.
So why is he not standing up now? Where is he at? Because he's got some questions to answer. Why did he do this? Why didn't he check her shit? Why didn't he? I bet he told people he checked her shit, didn't he? Anybody know? Oh, that's her boyfriend. You better be fucking kidding me. So did... Oh, okay. Well, the authorities need to know this too. He helped. The authorities need to know this.
Like we said, we're shooting for 2,500. So we'll basically go for, I'm not sure if we agreed on how long as of yet, but if we do happen to get to that, then we'll say, hey, we're there, and we'll kind of let it go from there.
How sick is it that they put little money signs back here? How sick is this? How sick is this? It's the cheesiest shit you've ever seen on top of that, but still. Look at this. Oh my God, dude. It's like if the fucking Sims, it's the soybean criminal Sims on screen, ripping you off of your money on YouTube. How does he still have a channel? How does Red still have a YouTube channel? This is more than community guideline strikes. This is more than that. This is straight up bullshit. What the fuck is going on? I'm pretty sure he doesn't live in the U.S., so don't understand medical billing anyways. He says this. Oh, hell no. Hell no. This dude, if you're telling the truth, and that's her boyfriend, he knew the truth. He would have demanded to see the bills and shit. Especially when the accusation's been lobbed that these guys are running fraudulent fundraisers. He would have said, listen, there's already accusations out there. Just show me, and then there doesn't have to be accusations. So is he going to come out and call out Ilya for showing him fake invoices? Or is he going to say that he was also involved?
Yes.
Either way, you better never trust this dude ever again on YouTube, wherever he goes. You better not trust him.
That, I don't know too much else of what to say right now, but that's the plan.
Why do they all smack their lips while they lie? Why? It's constant.
And so far.
Well, let's take a look at these documents you sent me, these pictures.
Oh, so Christ Puncher sent the documents.
All right.
So,
well, we now know that Christ Puncher is absolutely involved. Okay, good.
State of the U.S. healthcare system. Right here, we have a quick...
Okay, we know factually that these are bullshit. These are bullshit. If they would have looked into this for 2 seconds, they would have known it's bullshit. Okay? On top of that, It has no amount paid and only 600 due.
Pay statement, I guess. This is like the initial kind of thing. That
Yeah, see,
sent.
I'm personally not too familiar.
Oh, he's a soy boy like Reds? Christ Puncher is an internet keyboard warrior like Reds? Really? Oh, that's going to be fun.
Because I don't live in the States, so I've never really seen bills like this.
I mean, you can tell when he talks, but
yeah, one is for like the first treatment and I think a visit or two. One's the estimates that Ilya was talking about before, and then the other one is say this. That one there. Sorry, I'm looking at the YouTube page. I'm a bit behind right now. Sorry. So yeah, then this one here with the totals, that is.
See how sus this is? See how sus this is? We now know this is all fake and all bullshit. We now know Christ Puncher is pushing the fake bullshit. It Christ Puncher.
Yeah, I think that's just the estimate, what she was talking about the 4,500 in total.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's if it.
How is she dating him? Does she not live in the U.S.? I thought someone said that's her boyfriend. Do they just long distance relationship or?
Isn't dealt with for the, I guess, the initial amount of treatments, and so.
Why is this guy who just admitted he has no clue what he's talking about doing this? I mean, I know that he's a keyboard warrior and he likes to pretend that he's an expert at things just like Red does. I get that part. He wants to have this self-importance that he doesn't get in his own life and then tries to get up on the keyboard using the keyboard and the internet to do it, sure. But I'm just saying, why didn't they just have somebody actually explain this? This is legit effed in the A on a Saturday.
This is more.
You know why the patient's getting charged this much money? Because it's for cosmetic reasons. I bet you $1 million. This is for something cosmetic. So the insurance company said, listen, if you want to have your teeth looking all nice and pretty, you're going to pay $4,500 and the insurance is only going to do $756. But if you want to, if it was cancerous or something like that, then we'll come in and do that part and pay for you to a majority, right? I guarantee you it'd be something like that. I bet that this is non-necessary type treatment for teeth-related stuff, and they're saying, just get your teeth pulled for fucking $50. There you go. If you don't want to go and work and earn the money and pay it, go get your teeth pulled, because if you want your mouth looking pretty, there. I bet that's something. Lion Kink, by the way. Oh, yeah, Lion Kink works too, Carl. Good one. Yeah,
stuff.
It does.
This is,
estimate stuff. Wow, these guys are smarter than flat earthers. These are your flat earth debunkers. These are real debunkers. They didn't even educate themselves on this and prepare for a stream where they're asking for thousands of your dollars. They don't respect you. Christ Puncher, obviously, I don't know why you'd need me to tell this to you, doesn't respect you. He's fine literally just showing up to this stream and sitting and talking about these papers worse than a 12-year-old would have. But he's a smart debunker, and he's cool because he yells a lot and is a keyboard warrior. And he'll tell you that he's cool. And if you criticize him, he's going to yell and scream like Reds Rhetoric and talk about penises and buttses a lot.
a financial summary. As you can see, there's...
I mean, hey, why don't we just sit here and just shout out words like estimate, financial summary, fucking estimate. Let's just shout out keywords while we sit here and pull this shit up. Great stream.
There's been some paid out. Somebody who did medical billing.
Not medical billing. I did work in...
Now wait a fucking minute. No. If they get some internet asshole to get up here and try to legitimize this by pretending he's an expert in something, they're all culpable. They're all in this together. No way. Is this motherfucker going to act like he's a billing expert and that Reds brought him here to legitimize? You don't need to legitimize this. All you got to do is show that she has cancer and she's legitimized. Why do you need an... What?
Insurance for a while.
Somebody who did medical billing. Somebody who did Sprinkler, did you work for somebody who did medical billing?
He worked for someone who did medical billing?
Not medical billing. I did work in insurance.
Hey, hello. Knock, 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 knock. What do you want? I'm here to sell you the next greatest insurance package. Slam! Please don't slam the door in my face. I like to watch. Can I see?
For a while, and
I'm friends with Reds. I have to be a cuck.
yeah,
Oh my God. Did he just fucking giggle like he's stoned? This is their expert. See, do you see what they do? Do you see what they do? They follow a formula to fool you in the same way he fools people in other things like attacking criticizers, harassing people, XYZ, ABC. He brings in an alleged expert. In this case, it's someone who worked with someone who did insurance, and he now can legitimize the whole thing. I try, Yossi, Trisha. I try.
medical billing is definitely not my forte.
So why are you being called to by Bull?
So I don't want to say anything that's wrong. So
why are you talking?
yeah, I'm really not going to comment on this.
Okay. I thought you might.
They tried to bring him in. Bull tried to bring him in, and he's like, I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Had more insight than that, but that's pretty much everybody in the United States.
You know, you guys tried. Oh, wait, did you just say that's pretty much everybody in the United States, Bull? No, that's just the people you know. Just the people you know are this stupid, okay?
Sorry. I'm afraid that I'll say something wrong. And
you're afraid that you'll say something wrong and get criticized participating in the fraudulent fundraiser, but we're just glad that you at least participated in it, so we know never to fucking hear you or hear from you, and to make sure that we call you out in the future for being here and participating at least. So we're glad you showed up.
And everyone will let me have it for it, so.
Who's everyone? Who you worried about? I didn't bring this up until now. I only brought this up because other people looked into it. I bet you thought I was going to bring it up, huh?
Helios575 says I can read that. I work in medical insurance. Yeah.
Helios says Helios works in everything, don't they? Helios is over on Steve's stream saying they work in all these other things all the time. I mean, it's not just a big con that's put on by the friends of Reds Rhetoric so that they can put this fucking thought process to people that click in, hang for a little bit, and click out to try to get them to whip out the wallet and donate some money real fast. It's not that. No. Oh, no.
I'm afraid that I'll say something wrong, and everyone will let me have it for it, so.
Helios575 says I can read that. I work in medical insurance.
Do you hear the super chats? They know that they need to help legitimize this. They all, even the viewership that likes to troll for them, lie for the Reds in them, they know how bad this looks. They heard Ilya talk, and they heard Christ Puncher talk, and as soon as Christ Puncher talked, they were like, Jesus Criminelli, they need help. Get the guy up there that knows about medical bills. Get some super chats in that knows about medical bills, because that's what they do to attack people. That's what they do any other time. It's a set formula. You're going to see the set formula that they use when they're attacking people. They're just going to modify it slightly and use it here, because just like when they attack people, they're bullshitting and lying. They're doing that here too.
Yeah. So like they'll only pay. There's all these stipulations when it comes to insurance in the United States.
Jesus Christ. I do not, by the way, I do not believe Booleanenator is just saying this. I believe Booleanenator is being messaged by Reds. I believe Booleanenator is being messaged by one of them, and Booleanenator is just repeating what they're telling him to say, or they've primed him to say, personally.
There's only so much they'll pay out over a year or a lifetime. There's all these limitations on it, and depending on which plan you get. And you can't change plans in the middle of the year. You can't, and if you do change plans,
Bull, how in the world did anybody hear these guys talk like this and think that this was legit?
All your pre-existing. Let's talk.
In fact, they knew it wasn't legit. In the beginning of the fraud raiser, they said, "Don't criticize us, or we're going to kick you because we know how bad this is about to look."
To all the people that are here, I'll just kind of go down the list here. Cheshire. How are you tonight?
Oh my God. Okay, I've got to go grab something to drink and hit my CBD a couple times if I'm going to listen to Cheshire talk. So let's do it. Grab your bong and a blintz. Grab your pancake and a pipe. Grab your cigar and a crepe, because here soon, we'll be right back in 30 seconds or 45 seconds to hear what the brilliant liar Cheshire has to say to defend her friend Ilya Moons' fraudulent fundraiser. Then we'll hear the rest of the panel step up and try to legitimize the incredibly fraudulent fundraiser by saying things and pretending to be experts and sound smart. Then we'll break down more with even more revelations that I might let out now or later in the night. And either way, as soon as I get back from grabbing my drink, I'm going to give away 100,000 rocks. We'll see you in about 30 seconds. To do if you want the rocks, but let's hear what the incredible Cheshire has to say. How's she doing tonight? And while Cheshire talks, I'm going to pay out the 100,000, so make sure you emoji or type something if you want them.
I need more tea. And I really...
What a brilliant response! And damn, look, she's jumping all over the place. What excellent production skills.
I want some freaking McDonald's for some reason, and...
Wow! Such a valuable addition to the stream. Speaking about how she wants McDonald's, Old Man Dan says this fraud raiser has all the energy of a lame llama limping through the Andes. Very true, Old Man Dan. I would rather watch a lame llama limp through the Andes than to watch this, to be honest. Nice, great super chat, though.
That's it.
I really riffed off of that one. I like doing that. Here we go, 100,000.
Oh, hey, speaking of... Second.
Yeah.
Did you know that...
Speaking of Cheshire getting some McDonald's tea, we're glad you sell that many feet pics to where you can afford your McDonald's tea every day. We're glad you've got that many simps.
In the States, at McDonald's, they don't have McChicken sauce.
Yeah, what the hell?
Just mayo.
McDonald's
So
just doesn't know what...
Yeah, I know, Christ Puncher. What a very entertaining and great speaker you are, Christ Puncher.
they're doing.
I know.
I know, I'm talking to a girl finally.
America just doesn't know what they're doing.
But we do have the McRib though.
Yeah, I'm jealous. Well, I think they do in other places here. They just don't happen to have a... They have it.
Damn, I wish I could understand you.
GoFundMe link. The super chats will go to Ilya, but again, YouTube likes to take their little percentage here and there.
You see how they're trying to get you to send it to her directly? YouTube takes a percentage, so yeah.
Aaron,
Right.
somebody's got to make that up. So
somebody's got to make that up. I mean, if you donate through the super chat, then yeah, I'm gonna get Booleanenator. I'm gonna get my cut. My cut's gonna be a lot less. My cut's gonna be. Christ Puncher jumps in. Hey guys, if you donate through super chat, I get a lot less money for this. Well, what do you mean, Christ Puncher? A super chat comes in. What do you mean you're getting less money for this? I meant my girlfriend.
oh, and we also have
Don't tell UNIRock. I meant my girlfriend.
Magda. Magda, how are you tonight?
Hi. I just stopped crying.
I just stopped crying. I'd cry too if I got ripped off this way.
Otherwise, I'm doing good.
You see how they manipulate the audience? You think this is accidental? Them having these people crying their fucking eyes out show up on stream? It's accidental. This isn't trying to milk the fucking audience. It's not like we've had literal friends of Reds Rhetoric come forward to tell us that he has a specific thing that he does to emotionally manipulate money out of the audience. It's not like his friends go around telling YouTubers this all over the place.
I want to say,
and it's not like it perfectly matches up with what he does on all of these fundraisers that turn out to be fraudulent.
I am in this community for about 1 year now, and Ilya Moon has become one of my closest friends, and she is one of the most awesome and loving and caring.
Well, if she's any of those things, I don't know why she doesn't show it on live streams or Twitter or anywhere else. I mean, shit, all I see Ilya do is go around and lie about people, attack people, scream about how she's the victim and play the victim so that one of her male friends can then use her playing and pretending to be a victim to try and boof to support and boof and buff one of their points. Weird that you see the loving side of her when the rest of the world can openly and publicly see all the things I've described. Strange, right?
People I ever knew. And
I mean, it's just ironic that the only time you hear anyone talk like this about her is during this specific fraudulent fundraiser where the cancer lie is told to get some dental work / money for her friends done.
Ever since she broke the news to us, I cried for 1 week when I found out, and now
How much did you donate, person who has enough time to get up here and say these very untrue things? These provably untrue things. How much did you donate? Or was it just the people in the chat who have to believe you that donated?
Just cry when I hear the words cancer or...
I do too. I've lost 2 family members and watched them literally go through the most miserable... I didn't know people could be this miserable. So yeah, I know. I feel the same way about cancer. I feel the same way when somebody lies about that shit too.
Radiation. Also, maybe I kind of know what she's going through because my father has cancer too. And well, this sucks, of course. And as a German, I can't even begin to imagine how shitty the American healthcare.
Oh my God, you've got to be joking. You see what freedom does? You see what people do when they're bashing freedom? I know there's problems with our healthcare system, sure. But the point is, you're free to go out and lie about having cancer and scam doing it until you get caught, and you're free to not do that, go get a job and pay for your shit. Okay? So I know there's other countries where they pay for everything, but here in the United States, we do it a different way. If you want to change that, then I would say you should get out there and actually work towards changing it or speak against it. But to speak against it here is provably manipulative and exploitative. You're literally going to go on a fucking political rant while your friend is trying to raise money for cancer that turns out to be completely fucking a lie with fake invoices, fake receipts, and the very hospital itself. What would have happened in your country? I'd love to know what happens in Germany if somebody does what Ilya did. What happens in Germany if somebody lies about all this to get money from people, to hit them where it hurts the most to get their money, knowing that she already tried to run a fundraiser to fix her teeth and pay off some old dental bills? And don't kid your ass, her previous fundraiser was to what? It was to what? Pay off overdue orthodontic bills. Old orthodontic bills she chose not to pay. And instead of running this on Red's channel, you tell me how they ran this. How did I find this in a fucking simple search But Reds didn't, and he allowed this. Why, when this was sent to Reds Rhetoric, did he not say anything about it and hide it and attack those people that brought it to him and still allowed this to happen? Why didn't he tell people about this during the stream just to warn them, like I did with Kyle, instead of just allowing this to happen? Kyle at least paid the lawyer. I made sure of that because I was going to call him out and turn him in if he didn't. Why aren't you doing this now, Reds? Is Reds live right now calling her out, or is it just me? Am I the only one? Oh, you're telling me I'm the only one. I'm the only one who's live. Christ Puncher's not live calling her out? Reds isn't live calling her out? Why not? I mean, if you think it's evil that the American healthcare system, blah, 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 and it's so bad, then why can't you call this out? Or are you just a hypocrite putting on a big act because you want your friend who wanted this money for this and sprinkled that word cancer on there to make it happen? You just don't want to talk about. You'll talk about how evil the American healthcare system is, but you can't talk about this kind of evil. Okay.
The system is. I only know about it from the guys and the.
Just get her one of every test.
She is.
Mag just said it.
I'm in this. I cried for 1 week when I found out, and.
Well, I hope you're mad for 800 weeks then, because she lied to your ass. Don't tell me she didn't. And don't fucking tell me I can't think that. Don't even try it. Why do you start with a fundraiser for teeth bills to fix your teeth to make them look good and pay old bills and then turn it into cancer? And we find out you faked the fucking invoices. You faked the other fucking payment papers. You did it because you didn't have cancer. Simply. So if she ends up having cancer, fine. But it's just she will end up being the dumbest person in the free world if she really did have cancer and faked that she had cancer to do a fundraiser, because she's going to get in a lot of trouble for faking the fundraiser, pretending to have cancer for something she doesn't, when she could have just done a fundraiser for the cancer she had. I'm sorry if you're going to get mad at me for thinking this, but none of this fakery happens in that situation. Did Riri learn how to do fundraisers by watching Jerry Lewis telethons? If you are too young to know Jerry Lewis, Google telethon. Oh, I know about him. Oh, I remember Old Man Dan. And I think he did. I think Riri definitely did. Yes.
Now I just cry when I hear the words cancer or radiation.
Wow, I know. I mean, this isn't emotional manipulation at its finest. That your internet friend doing this made you feel this way, yet you're not mad enough to be out there flipping out right now? Can anyone let me know? Is this person out there flipping out on her right now, calling her out, doing streams, begging Reds to let her go live on her channel and call her out? Anything? Is this person such a known member of the community that they put her up on the stream to say all these emotional things? Almost like she's trying to prime the audience to also. Doesn't it seem like she's trying to prime the audience to also feel like she does? You out there in the audience, this person just barely knows Ilya through the internet. She believed her cancer, and she cried for a week at just hearing the word radiation and just hearing the word cancer, even though she was lied to, but she's not mad now. Christ Puncher's not mad now. None of them are mad now. They're so unmad. They're not even out there flipping out or doing any tweets, doing any streams. They're not live right now. They're letting UNIRock do it instead of them, even though I waited my ass off to do this so they could all have time to run out and do it first. I was trying to be respectful. I know people that have these kind of political thoughts definitely feel like I should wait and let them go first. They wouldn't do it. I had to jump online. I'm just saying.
Also, maybe I kind of know what she's going through, because my father has cancer too, and well, this sucks, of course. And as a German, I can't even begin to imagine how shitty the American healthcare system is. I only know.
I mean, it could be shitty. It could, I guess, but still, she does have insurance, doesn't she?
About it from what you told me, and that's why it's even more important that you, please, if you can, donate to her. Yeah, if you can. Otherwise, I'm just glad you're all here and for your wishes and love. Yeah.
And I want to echo what Magda said is my grandfather, though it wasn't the same cancer as Ilya, he went through skin cancer, had to have surgeries, which in the end is what finally killed him. I've gone through 2 bouts of skin cancer, so it's not fun, but you know, Ilya, they caught hers early enough, and I am positive it's going to be fine. It's going to be gone.
I don't understand what I'm looking at. You're going to have to... I know, but I read it and I don't understand what it is. I don't understand how it relates to what I'm looking at here, what's going on now. So, like, if you want to type a paragraph to explain it to me, that's fine. I'm trying to understand. It's a multicast. Is that what it is? It was multicast on Steve's channel or something? Ilya did have insurance, if we are supposed to believe those statements. No, she did have insurance. I just don't believe the statements because the statements turned out to be completely false. So she could have just put in whatever value she wanted to make it look like she needed this much money, so she had that much money, you know? So she got that much money. And remember, this is what Reds did after I criticized Sean. He went and got Ilya. Now, whether Ilya was a willing participant or not, we will be able to determine that based on her actions. If she comes out and tells the truth about everything, okay, then fine. We're good. But if she tries to lie about other things when she comes out to, give her side of it, then we'll know also what's going on. My point is, yeah. I know that. I know. Okay, but anyway, back to it.
Stay away.
Oh yeah,
And
and Ilya is hella strong. She is so strong.
No, she's not hella strong. She's not so strong. And I'm really starting to doubt you, being honest. I'm starting to think you're literally just saying all of this because Reds asked you to, or Bull asked you to, or something. Because she's not hella strong. People that go out on the internet and act the way that the way Ilya does isn't strong. The people she supports, the type of things she supports, the type of lies she tells, the covering up she does, that's weak shit. That's weak sauce. Strong people just go out and lay it down. You get me? And for Ilya to run this fundraiser, to fake the documents that we provably know she faked thanks to Nate's post on Twitter, nothing, not pulling from any other information right now, then that also proves that she's not strong. People that lie like this aren't strong, aren't good, aren't any of these things. Now, I get it, though. It's easy just to say anything. It's easy to go on a channel and say anything. But it's weird that Reds Rhetoric systematically finds people to tell these specific kinds of lies and somehow gets them right on the shows he needs to be able to get in the audience's heads to donate and create the illusion of a good community. This is not a good community. It's not putting you down to tell you that this is not a good community. It's not shitting on your community. It is accurately describing it. Good communities don't have people like Christ Puncher going around lying his ass off and behaving this way and being okay with this shit, being willing to call out some things, but not willing to call out the worst things. Anyone that can't call this out is not a good member of your community. And the fact that you're allowing them to sit there and not criticizing them for doing this and not getting them off their asses to act the same way they would towards someone they're mad at, but times a million in this situation, in criticism, response, commentary, live streams, Twitter posts, and other things, shows your community is sick. The real cancer is in your community for allowing this kind of shit to happen and allowing these kind of people to do this. And your fear to criticize them doing what they do to prevent you from criticizing is the thing that has allowed this to fester and grow for so long that it's turned into this perversion that you're seeing. There are real people watching this who, unlike us, thought they were being honest and serious and donated. And those people called themselves intelligent, debunkers, and smart. Those people also put down other people for believing in things like, I would rather you believe in a flat earth all day than support someone lying about cancer or lie about cancer, especially taking this amount of money while doing it. And we haven't even started talking about how this is Reds Rhetoric's second fundraiser done on his channel, where he provably is not present when he normally is present in every other fundraiser, where it turns out to be fraudulent. And you're about to find out that Bools' fundraiser is 100% fraudulent. Let's get this going. Somebody want to drop me the timestamp into the chat for where Reds comes in, because I want to hear what old Soybean has to say. I'm tired of hearing Soy Puncher. By the way, anybody whose name is something puncher like this, they definitely don't punch things. They never have.
Can own the place.
Oh, well, their pillow. Their pillow and their girlfriends. That's about it.
It's like, get all the tests. Everyone else in the country is going to pay for it.
Just get her one of every test.
Exactly. That's how it works.
That's for everything.
I don't want.
What riveting content. Oh my God, that person who just came in and said everything is so funny and hilarious and such a good member of a community.
One test. I want all of that support in 2019 particularly. It's amazing.
You notice how all their avatars look nothing like them? Like, seriously, Red's avatar looks nothing like him, and this is literally his twin.
What happens? Fundraiser for Marvel Girl.
I think they're about to tell us some other fraudulent fundraisers. Let's take a listen.
Everybody still comes together when we need support, and I admire that a lot.
I'm sure you do, because every one of these that you're involved in turns out to be fucked.
Yes, I agree. Having been the recipient of a lot of that support in 2019 particularly.
Oh, that makes perfect sense why you're up there now.
It's amazing what happens when the community comes together to get behind.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to call absolute fraud amazing, if you want to call this kind of evil amazing, people who consider this kind of evil amazing, there's some fucked up people.
And as an example, last weekend we did a fundraiser for Marvel.
Shit, what room did she say that the timestamp was in? Because What room did she say that the timestamp was in? It wasn't current live stream. It wasn't general. Was it current live stream? Yeah. At the 22:08 mark of the fundraiser stream you're watching, Reds comes in and get praised for having it on his channel. Without him, they wouldn't collect nearly as much. Exactly. Without him, they wouldn't con people this much. He's just about to come in, 22:08.
Marvel.
Yeah, Marvel Girl, the one who did the Patreon scam. Talk about her.
Girl has a puppy who needs some transportation. We did that, and then a couple weekends before that on Schrodinger's cat's channel as well.
What?
Needs some transportation. We did that, and then a couple weeks.
Wait, what?
Needs some transportation. Fundraiser for Marvel Girl. Marvel Girl has a puppy who needs some transportation.
Oh, hell no. We don't even know about this fundraiser. Marvel Girl did a fundraiser to transport a dog. Let me guess, they paid her friends and didn't pay $50 for someone to do it. Let me guess, you can get a quote for $100, but they paid their friends $2,000. Let me guess, they took in a shit ton of money in the fundraiser. And they promised Marvel Girl's the only one who got the money. She just went ahead and shipped her dog 58 times across the United States because she had so much money. Do you see why you allow criticism in your community? You don't let soy boys like Christ Puncher and Reds Rhetoric dictate whether you can criticize or not. You let logic, you let the evidence, you let reason, you let it dictate whether you criticize or not. You don't do what these racist beavers and these other people do and try to go around lying their asses off and starting all this drama because they're so butthurt and upset that their friends got called out. You stand up to them, you stick to the logic, you tell them to stop gish galloping, stop sea lioning, stop bullshitting, and answer the actual criticisms, which they never, ever do.
We did that, and then a couple weekends before that on Schrodinger's cat's channel as well, we did a fundraiser for somebody to save them from losing their house.
Okay, That's it. That's not true. That's not the only fundraiser I saw you doing was a dude trying to make a down payment on his house for like $30,000. How is that saving his house to make a down payment? But maybe he's talking about a different. Is Schrodinger's cat's channel being used or is he involved? Why would that man allow his audience to be targeted in that way if he's not involved? Seriously. How many have you done? Why? Did they talk you into it or did you talk them? These questions need answers. At least Bull's telling us exactly where to look.
And we came up with, what was it, 25 grand for...
What? 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 Are you kidding me? You came up with 25 fucking grand?
For that purpose?
Oh, fuck, I hope that fundraiser was fucking legitimate, damn it.
So, yes.
Yeah.
Do you see how they use other creators? They buddy up to any creator whose channel grows. Have you not noticed this yet?
This community...
They didn't even start using Schrodinger's cat's channel until after I criticized Reds and Sean for doing all these on this channel.
Is absolutely amazing.
It is a
You
very
guys want to give
amazing.
me 25 grand just, cuz?
Yeah.
What the hell did she say? Because a lot of the times when she says something, it leads you right to where you need to be.
This community, was it 25 grand for that purpose? So, yes.
Yeah.
This community is absolutely amazing.
They're not amazing. They've been conned so many times. None of you should be trusted ever again. Any of you that can't stand up and criticize, and even if you do, you shouldn't be trusted after this. You guys should never run another fundraiser for the time you're on YouTube. People need to reach out to YouTube and get them to investigate this also. This is an atrocity. You are abusing your communities. You are soaking them dry. What gives you the right to do this over and over and over and over and over again? What? This much money? Is that $25,000 fundraiser on the fucking list? It needs to be there. Is Marvel Girls transporting a dog fundraiser? Should they basically copied the entire Bull fundraiser from a previous Marvel Girl? Did you know Marvel Girl did a Patreon thing where she promised everybody that if they donated $1,000 a month to her Patreon, she would finally start making content on YouTube? She wasn't going to make content on YouTube and then grow her Patreon. She had a bunch of people go around sharing her stuff saying, hey, if you go to her Patreon and donate, she'll eventually, if you reach a high enough tier, start making content. That's how twisted these guys are.
It is a
You guys
very
want to give
amazing.
me 25 grand just, cuz?
Cheshire just said it. They did it just because they needed some money, just because. They did it just damn because. Oh, come on. Why does it do that every time? I can't pull links out of there. I can't pull links out of the chat. Drop it at the bottom of general. If I pull it out of chat, it opens it to a dead link on studio.
I lost my house the other day. I got drunk and
misplaced
walked
it.
out and can't find it. Can you send me 25 grand?
We know that's what happened. Thanks for telling us what happened with that fundraiser. We appreciate it, whoever you are with the really, really, really Reds Rhetoric face pick. It's so funny. It's so funny he made this joke during a literal fake cancer fundraiser. It's funny.
Let's see here. And last but not least,
laugh, busy, laugh.
Prime
Don't
Red.
forget to donate for the...
busy.
Hello, everybody.
Laugh.
Sorry, don't forget to donate for the butt hurt, by the way, because there's going to be a lot
Oh,
of people that
yes.
will see
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Donate for the butthurt. This is the first time we've ever heard this. So Cheshire tries to take all the lies and bullshit they push on other creators and then get up there and say, give us money because we do this. This is how scummy Chess Liar is. This is how scummy the other people, like that's Glober Mom and Christ Puncher and the others. This is how scummy they are. Just so you're tracking. Just so you're tracking. They go cause all this shit with other people by lying their asses off. They said Menace was a minor and that I sold drugs to Menace, that I trafficked Menace. They accused a sex worker of trafficking. Cheshire Liar is literally being sued by the company for accusing a sex worker of trafficking kids. That is factual. We have had this confirmed, okay? That is happening. And she's up here saying, hey, guys, you know when we go lie about everybody and then lie and tell you that their butt hurt? The Cheshire, the reason why you lie about all these people is because your butt hurt. People that criticize you don't criticize because their butt hurt. They criticize for the reason they're criticizing, because they have a reason when they criticize. You, on the other hand, lie when you do these things. That's you being butthurt. Though it's funny that you're trying to word all the lies you tell about people as a reason to donate to a fake cancer fundraiser. It's so fucking appropriate. Glober Mom, it's appropriate. Hey, laughing person from Germany, very appropriate.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Yes,
don't
we all
hit
know
Tony
who
with
the butthurt is from. So please,
We know. No, we do, Glober Mom. We do.
be generous.
We do. Please be generous. Please donate money. Please donate money. You guys know who we lie about. Please donate money. Whoa, no, hold on. Glober Mom's going to stand up and say, oh, it's the other way around, Uni. You lie about all of us. You go around telling people we run fraudulent cancer fundraisers. You go around telling people we run fraudulent fundraisers to help move our friends and dogs and Booleanenator. You go, oh, hold on, wait, oops.
Well, the good news is that Preparation H is not that expensive, so.
Yeah, that's right.
You guys would know. You guys would know.
They're gonna have to start doing GoFundMes for all the butthurt.
Well, that's what you're doing. You see how she accidentally says these things? Cheshire just said that the people that they lie about are going to have to start doing GoFundMes for the butthurt, but at the end of her joke, caught herself. Listen to the tone of her voice. I'm going to replay it for you. Listen to her catch herself. You're telling me these people don't know that this is fraudulent? You're telling me this is from a group of people who think this is a real fundraiser making these kind of jokes during a cancer fundraiser, and you're just going to tell me this is normal? They said that they were so upset they were crying about this issue, but now they're saying you need to donate money because of the YouTubers we get in fights with, that we lie about, that we attack. So I hate to say it, but this is literal proof. Glober Mom, laughing German lady in Cheshire, know what's going on. This is behavioral proof that they know what's going on. And it's why they're treating a serious topic so flippantly and mixing in all of this other garbage, because they, in fact, bring up the people they lie about and then lie about them for butthurt. But let's listen to Cheshire. Listen to the tone of her voice say this.
That's right.
Listen.
They're going to have to start doing GoFundMes for all the butthurt.
Oh, she didn't cut off the word and then change the tone of her voice as she was talking there? She didn't hear the irony hit her in the face? God, I hope that UNIRock and the other criticizers out there don't hear this clip. See, Cheshire hates it because she's got several clips of her claiming seriously that 3-year-olds and under should be shmushmorted by the choice of the parent, because it's not murder after they're born to shmushmort them under the age of 3. Not once or twice she made this argument. Long chunks of argument where she literally fought for this point as serious. She believes this. She's put this out many times. She definitely believes this. She hates those clips go around. She hates that she told people secondhand smoke doesn't do anything to anybody and there's no danger in it. And then she got laughed at by everybody. And she gets embarrassed anytime those clips come up and get brought up. She hates that there's a clip of her talking about feeding her dog chocolate every month and then watching it run around like it's having a heart attack, then claiming that it's not allergic to chocolate when it provably by the type of dog it is allergic to chocolate and is only running around having a heart attack because she gave it the poison. These embarrass her. This is another one of those classic Cheshire clips. She's literally telling you to donate to a fake cancer fundraiser, provably fraudulent, provably faked receipts and fake documents used to run this fundraiser, provably fraudulent. For these reasons. And you're going to say that she doesn't know it's fraudulent? Really? Cue the fake obligatory laughs.
Exactly.
Glad to be here, guys, especially for...
These are the things that make them lolcows. Once you see which fundraisers are fraudulent, and once you hear the things that these boomers say, this is why they're boomers. This is why they don't understand memes. This is why their memes are so bad. And this is why they always go around acting like this, bringing this shit up even during a cancer fundraiser. You get me? Are you seeing why they're such lolcows? Yes, even Glober Mom, especially Christ Punchers, especially Chesh.
For this cause.
For this cause, the fake cancer cause.
Happy to be a part of it to help out Ilya.
It's not cringy. Your fucking icon isn't cringy. You guys aren't cringy at all.
And
Night, BGF.
I guess we're gonna do what we need to do to get the money.
You guessed right. You did what you needed to do to get this cash.
Yes, we are.
Provided.
Yes, you are.
Breaking laws, though.
Depends on who you talk to.
And well, I did DM.
Let's hear that again.
Laws, though. I guess we're gonna do what we need to do to get the money.
Yes, we are.
Provided breaking laws, though.
I think he said we're not breaking any laws, though. I swear to God, he just said we're not breaking any laws. This entire stream is a lolcow disaster. I swear to God. Let's listen again, because he cut out a little bit. I swear he said it.
I guess we're going to do what we need to do to get the money.
Yes, we are.
You are. You're going to do anything to get the money. Anything. The worst things.
Provided breaking laws, though.
Yeah, provided we don't break any laws, though. What are you going to say to that one, Cheshire Liar? Notice the laugh afterwards. He knows they're breaking laws doing this. That's what that joke means. That's the sarcasm. That's what. Don't even go there. Oh, now Uni's lying about him again. That is what a sarcastic laugh right after that statement literally means, people. Don't even try it.
Depends on who you talk to.
Depends on who you talk to. You're not going to break any laws. It depends on who you talk to. Definitely 99.999 going on into infinity of people believe you're breaking laws with this fraud raiser. Now, who would be the people that don't believe you are? What would you call those people? The nervous throat clear followed by them trying to break the silence.
I did DM you that the picture. I thought it was quite hilarious.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it was quite hilarious.
Yes.
You're gonna go punch some Christs, aren't you? It's so hilarious it made you go around punching some Christs. Yeah. Never mind. Sorry, I said that wrong. Pressing buttons on your keyboard pretending you're punching some Christs.
Yeah. Let me pull this up. This is what 2020 looks like.
That literally is what Reds Rhetoric will look like in 20 years. Are you kidding me? Reds better not jump in right after this. Oh my God, are you telling me that this picture literally summoned Reds? This is literally Reds. This is Reds now. This is Reds in 20 years. Reds now. Reds in 20 years. Reds now. Reds in 20. You don't know what he looks like. If you did, you'd know I'm right. We know why you're laughing. We know why you're laughing.
This is amazing.
Exactly.
Now, Reds comes in at the 22 minutes 8 second mark. It's in a minute. Let's just go ahead because I want to play some fucking Tarkov. These people are despicably evil, nasty, disgusting, degenerate fucks. I can't sit here and do this. I need to play some Tarkov.
That's my satyr that I'm working on.
Oh, look, it did summon him. The picture of himself in 20 years did summon him. As soon as he pops up busy, you better get his real icon on the screen. Okay, good.
Oh, look who's here. Look who's here.
No, don't look away, quick! Don't look who's here, oh God!
Whoa.
Get the mirrors out. You gotta look at the mirrors.
What funny banter. What funny non-fraudulent banter they have. It's funny.
Turn your webcam off. Oh my God.
Jesus.
God, you are all so funny. You're all funny. You're not simps.
You can't just come into a chat like that.
No, that's not what you did, Cheshire. No.
Even when it's your own
You can't come in like I did.
channel.
Warning next time, please.
Great sense of humor. I want to listen to it on podcasts.
I was about to say, I kind of own this place.
Whoa! You wish you owned something. You wish you owned something. Oh, we know you kind of own it because you have to do fraudulent fundraisers on it and lie about people on it constantly. So we get that you kind of own it, but still, you wish you owned something.
Not tonight.
Well, not tonight.
You gotta get past Bool first.
I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot. My ship's been commandeered.
It's a mutiny.
It's a mutiny. Well, I couldn't think of a.
Oh my God, he's predicting the Hufflepeg peg leg pirate meme. You predicted the pirate meme? Wow.
Better reason for a mutiny, honestly.
What a great sense of humor.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to stay all that long.
I can't stay that long because I know it's fraudulent and I don't want anyone accusing me of being here that long. But
I did want to say that, yeah, this community is absolutely amazing.
Okay. Everything Red says is perfectly, absolutely geared toward manipulation of the audience. Listen to it and see if you agree, because it's true. It's absolutely geared. You tell me this dude does not know what he's doing. Tell me he doesn't know. Listen to him talk and tell me he doesn't know what he's doing.
Proud of the help that we're able to get. Ilya.
You're not proud now, right? Now that you know she faked documents, you're in fact rushing to your channel to warn people to get their money back. Oh, you didn't even do that for Sean. You're going to warn people to contact the authorities and not let this go so that it doesn't happen again. Oh, wait, you lied on your channel and had Sean on and lied to them and said that it wasn't fraudulent and no one's going to jail. Why would you do that if you weren't involved? Why is the first thing on his stream with Sean where he lies? People in the chat are being banned for telling him that because he only had 9 days left on his lease, when he told everybody he needed $10,000 and did the math based on 10 months on his lease, which was a provable lie, proving he didn't need the money. Why would he ban the people in the chat who said it's fraudulent because he's got 9 days on his lease? Why would he not bring it up? Why would Lie Insane not bring it up? Why would Sean not bring it up? Why would they lie and claim, like flat earthers, claiming that the earth is flat? Why would they claim that Sean Hufford's fraud raiser wasn't fraudulent? Let that sink in when you hear him say this.
She is a fighter, a champ, and honestly, a national treasure.
No, she's not. Provably, we have debunked to an absolute certainty that she is not any of those things. She is despicable. She's a manipulator. She's the same things you are. She is someone who will lie about having this and say the things she said on this stream, just like you do and will, so that she can guarantee that the people donating will donate a high amount and will open their wallets in the first place. Someone that does that, or someone that supports someone that does that, or someone that refuses to call out someone that does that on his own channel is not any of the things you just said, provably.
And I'm happy to see that we're all coming together to fight against the incredibly fucked up American healthcare system.
See, Reds is the one who pushes the meme. Reds is the one that pushes it. This is Reds pushing this. The manipulating the people, acting. Why is he doing that? It's not the healthcare system that did this to Ilya, right? It's actually the opposite. She took advantage of all those things and lied about all those things so that she could get money in her pocket and not have money go to that, right? So why would Reds, someone who would definitely check everything she has and debunk, like the minute you look at her invoice, if you look at it for more than a second and you're not a complete moron, you know that it's fake. Everybody instantly knew. Everybody but Reds, everybody but Christ Puncher, everybody but Bull, everybody but the other people on this panel. The people on this panel didn't even bother to check that shit before putting their brand and stamp of approval on it.
Yeah, so Canada, take me away. Take me away, Canada.
How about this? Anyone
Well,
that
Punchy,
wants...
you're gonna have to marry Reds now. Good luck.
I was looking for anyone...
why? Why would they want, like, you're literally having to talk them into it because they would run the minute they saw him. Yeah.
Anyone who wants to marry me, I would be
Yeah.
glad to be anyone's, wife, husband, bride. I don't care what you want to call me. I'll be that. You can come and we'll all be happy. Everyone's coming
Ew. You just want that wedding night.
to Canada.
Listen, Christ Puncher, no promises, but check your DMs. Anyway, I just want to.
Why is it the only comedy, Reds, that you know has to do with sexual acts involving penises and butts, and when you're angry, the only thing you do is attack people who are gay? There is a literal correlation here, Reds. The reason that you attack Kyle like you do, there's a reason.
My lord. Sorry.
I want to quickly come on and say thank you all for donating, and I just want to reaffirm that if all you can do is super chat, if for some reason the link is not working, I did see that complaint. I do want people to know that 100% of the super chats will go to Ilya.
I don't believe him because Ilya lied about everything. So because Ilya lied about everything else, I think she lied about the super chats going to her. So I think that's why Reds is trying to, I think that's why he's trying to undo what Bull said. He made sure, I think Reds is the only reason he came on is because he heard Bull say, don't super chat because it'll take 30% away from Ilya. Reds is coming in saying, hell no, take that 30% away from Ilya. Do it right here in my super chat. I don't care, do it.
So don't worry if you can't go in through the GoFundMe. Please do if you can. That way we don't have to wait for YouTube's processing.
Thank you, Kelly.
Any super chats, all super chats, they will go to Ilya, and thank you so much for donating. And with that, I am going to have to leave, but Ilya, you're a fighter, and we love you.
You hear these lies? You hear them? You hear the lies? Do you hear what these guys say? These guys who said this on this stream factually know, they factually know that Ilya created fake documents and that she wasn't a patient at this hospital because obviously that means she didn't have cancer, and she lied about her condition, exaggerated it so that she could go there and make money. And these people who claim they had nothing to do with this will not criticize Ilya. They are criticizing other people as we speak. Reds continued up until just hours yesterday before we had damning evidence release, and even later then, even Lie Insane today was defending Ilya and her fundraiser, calling people evil and trying to bash her for having cancer for criticizing her when we can prove she didn't have any of those things, wasn't even a patient there. How do we find this shit out so goddamn easily, but Reds always says he checks their stuff and it's the opposite, and then puts on this routine, the same routine he puts on every time. Reds, the sheer fact that you have ran so many fundraisers, one, shows us there is something wrong. And two, now that so many of them are turning out to be fraudulent, don't you even try to say you weren't involved. Any of your friends who try to say you weren't involved, I am directly debunking immediately with an upload. Any of your friends that refuse to call this shit out, I am immediately cataloging that they refuse to and showing people that they'll call out a lot less. Any of them who try to get the weasel their way out of this, we're making sure that at least the YouTube community knows what's gone on with good uploads that actually catalog everything. And YouTube and the authorities are getting involved in every bit of new information that comes out. That's a guarantee. Now, that is, unless Ilya Moon has information that certain investigators need now that they're guaranteed to get by spending a lot of time and resources to get it. If she's got some kind of proof, if she's got some type of thing to bring forward, I can put her in touch with the investigators who can offer her an out. And they will, in my opinion. They will. Because I think they'll save themselves all that money, all that time, and all that effort if they can get somebody like Ilya, who's been there and seen this, to come forward and actually lead them and save them that time and effort that they're going to have to get done either way. And she'll save them a lot of money. She'll save them a lot of time by instead coming forward and giving them anything she may have. If she doesn't have anything, though, fine. Who cares? The authorities get to do their job then. Might take a little longer for them to get to a conclusion, but every conclusion is the same. This is all fake. Nate, the lawyer, has confirmed that as he tweeted yesterday, that all of those invoices are fraudulent. They're fake. We know how they were faked. We can prove they were faked easily. And we talked about it either last night or the night before on UNIRock 2 in our last video, our last live stream there. I've uploaded since then. Also, he has called the hospital and proven that everything you just heard these guys say is a lie. No cancer, no patient, nothing. So they created this entire scenario. Guess what they did right before this? They did a $25,000 fundraiser for some dude's house. They did another fundraiser for a Marvel girl, someone who lies for them on a regular basis. Every one of their fundraisers, every single one, will be investigated by authorities by the time this is done. And I hope that if Ilya or people out there that were put up to this and made to be the center of this and all that and pressured by these guys to do the shit they did, I hope they don't ruin their life and their future by still lying for these guys after this very moment. I hope. But if they choose to, it's fine, because then it's their choice. Now, it's getting late. I want to react to the live chat. I want to react to my live chat while I play some video games and chill. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tag anyone once in, go to staging, doing the turkey talkie. If no one can show up, I'll just be chilling. But if anyone is coming, jump in the staging room and let me launch a game. And hopefully I can get someone to come in and read regular chats out so that we can talk about what's gone on. Oh, hell yeah. Looks like we got a BCP in the house. And BCP, I'm going to mute for a second and transition into Tarkov. So if anyone else jumps in down there, let me know and I'll pull them in when I get back. Here we go. So let's do this. We got BCP with us and we're going to have some fun and just do some chilling. One last thing I want to say here. Cheshire, Reds, Steb, you three can experience your last good week here on the platform before more and more and more evidence pours out against you. So I hope you have fun and do some streams in the next couple days, because after this week, YouTube will be notified and you won't be able to lie like you do on this platform anymore. Oh, the reason why I didn't mention the other ones is because they've all ran away. Tarky talkie time. All right. BCP, how's it going, bro?
Not too bad.
Oh shit, son. We've got a menace to sobriety in here with the BCP. Oh, let me turn Discord up all the way. There we go. What's up, dude?
What's happening? Who wants to buy me something when we go into this match?
You broke? I'll hook you up. I don't got too much cash.
I've got 14 million. I need a SGA stock for an M870 from Mechanic. It's only 10,000. Right. But I can't access him and it'll get me to level 20.
Okay, I got you. I don't know if you might want to bring in like a little bit of a board for me. Okay, you need a what now? An SGA stock? Hold on, let me go to flea market. I'll pull it up that way. SGA stock.
M8. Oh. It's for the M870.
All right, got it.
Awesome.
Oh shit, I had one of those laying around, I swear, because I've been modifying shotties lately.
Well, I haven't been able to find one. There was one listed for like 300,000, and I pulled the trigger. I pulled the trigger on it, and somebody bought it out from underneath me.
Damn, I know to list those then. Menace. Was that the first time you'd ever seen that fucking? Have you seen that video yet?
No, that was the first time I watched it.
Holy shit, dude. That's bad, man.
I just about puked when they mentioned the dog transportation.
Oh, I know. That's just crazy disgusting. And a Marvel girl is another one of Red's fundraiser scapegoats. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right. So I've got I've got my key tool. It's got factory and interchange and woods keys, and I want to take a shotgun in. I don't know what you guys want to do or what you got to do, but I'd like to do a round with this shotgun because it's a badass shotgun, honestly.
Well, I'd say let's roll in the factory then.
If you want to, I'm down.
Close quarters, best place for the shotty. What do you think, Menace?
I know Menace doesn't really like factory as much, though, so I don't care what we do.
Let's do it.
All right. So just take a throwaway kit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do when I get into those type of matches. I just take a throwaway kit. All right.
What's that stock? 2 spaces, right?
Yep. Thought I already had this thing in my inventory. Where'd it go? What? Where'd I put it? What in the Sam hell? Did I take it out of my inventory not even realizing it or something? There it is. Shit. All right. Got it. Dude, my music, this stream's music fucking rocks the house down, dude. All right, I need a little bit of 9mm. I need to take something that's not too expensive. Quake Maker, perfect.
You got a bunch of that. You want it?
You want to bring me a stack in? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
I got 50 of them. I don't shoot. I think I picked them up off of one of your bodies.
Yeah, dude. Bring it in. We'll do a trade.
I'll put it in a bag and drop the bag down.
And I'll throw in your
that.
Yeah.
Yep. Put another present in the bag for you too.
Noise. All right. I'm about to head on in there. I just need bleed stoppers. All right. Heading in.
In.
Dude, I can't even fucking believe what I just watched, though. They are some nasty... Like, I don't even give a fuck, bro. They're just nasty fucking people, dude. Like, it says everything about them. The way they are on their streams just says everything about them. They are sitting there so entitled to think that they don't even get it. Them sitting there going like, wow, our community is so great and stuff for helping stop cancer, but we're going to sit here and talk about butts and penises and say a bunch of really gross shit constantly. Yeah! It's like, come the fuck on, dude. Like, who do you think you're fooling with this garbage? Shit.
Crazy. I can't get over how this fundraiser situation's blown up.
Oh, just wait. Just fucking wait, dude. It's gonna get so bad in the next week that the entire face of this whole issue will change in days. And it'll keep changing and changing and changing. And all I'm willing to say is that Reds and Shesh and Steb and Golden Unicorn, Urinal Corn, and the rest of them are done. Thank the Lord, they're done. They'll be able to sit and act like they do 24/17, and no one will give a fuck after this week. Their reign of fucking soybeans are over. Their reign of lobster rolls are over. I told Chesh and the rest of them they should go live. They should do some videos, do some uploads, and enjoy their last solid good week on YouTube. Actually, I don't want to mislead them. Their last few good days on the platform. I ain't saying they're getting deleted, even though I'm convinced several of them at least are going to be banned due to what they've done. I'm just saying that it's over. It's over. They can call me a liar all they want. It don't even fucking matter. Keep calling me a liar. Call me a liar till the end of time. I would take my advice.
Well, like you pointed out at the beginning of your stream, we know Sean lied, and we know the receipts didn't add up. Numbers, were the wrong format and everything else. So Moon lied, and they were the two people that took money in Bools funding.
Yep.
So, are they gonna give us a total audit of Bools fundraiser then, just to make sure those two at least weren't skimming off the top?
Oh hell no! Here comes BCP, and I didn't bring any water with me. I'm gonna drink it anyway. We gotta find some water. If you find any water, let me know, because I'm straight hitting half my water right now.
Oh, it's glitched. It won't let me discover it.
It's okay. Oh, can you still move it in your stash?
Nope.
Throw it down. Throw it down. Throw it down. Throw it down. I'll take it out and I'll throw it out of the bag. Probably did it. All right, try that.
There we go.
All right, good.
That was a weird glitch. Thank you.
Oh yeah, it scared me a little bit. What do I got in this shotgun? I can't tell. Fuck. Oh, we got a bad spawn to be sitting here.
Back at the gate?
No, no,
Oh, yeah.
I was shooting a couple bullets out. I want to load like X amount of AP and a few rip bullets here. Got it. Dude, I got 3 lasers on this bad boy. It's fucking awesome.
Why?
It's like it's got a triangle of awesomeness here. See if you can see it. A triangle of fucking awesomeness.
Oh, there you go.
I should have brought some damn grenades. Alright, fuck it. Let's see about going, check the tunnels real quick, and we'll check our extract room. Alright, I'm gonna check the extract. Alright, we're clear. Dude, these lasers are freaking awesome on this thing. I think I hear somebody on the right out here, but I can't tell.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good grenade. Oh, that was a PMC up top. Did you throw that?
Yep.
All right.
It was
good.
a sketchy bounce.
Oh yeah, that was a bad bounce.
I was just making sure, man. There's scabs around here. I heard them. I want to kill him. Shit, dude, I'm gonna tank my
There's one in front of
hydration.
us. Grenade out.
No, скоро цела уже неплохо.
Bunch of them. Someone's coming down from left. Dude dying? Sounds like a PMC on the stairs.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a PMC with a flashlight on over there. Going to gate 3. He might be coming up. He's coming around. Oh fuck, get him out. Get him out there. It bounced. It bounced. Woo! Try to bait him.
Oh, inside the stairwell. There's a flashlight. Woohoo! He jacked my day up.
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh yeah, I'm dying.
Get healed. Get healed. Buddy's coming around the other side. He's got the flashlight around the corner. Need anything?
Just some time.
All right. Heal right there and keep making a lot of noise. I'm going to try to draw him around. Oh yeah, dude. Trooper armor, UNIRock, shotgun. You got him, BCP.
Hell yeah. Was that a PMC?
Oh yeah.
Good.
Dude, I think he said he's level 5 and he's got all this top tier gear. He is level 5 top tier gear. That is Tarkov right now, the Tarkov economy. A level 5 character has all top tier gear. Pimped out guns. And he doesn't even have access to the damn flea market.
I don't care about the gear, I just want the dog tag. I need it for a mission.
Oh shit, I don't have a helmet. I'm stealing your helmet, dude.
Take it.
Got a shitty shotty, that's for sure.
Come on, hurry up.
Yeah, come get your shit, bro. Ain't touching the rest of it.
I gotta get my legs
Everything
fixed.
else. Got a splint too.
Bastard. Give up your pen! Is this your war? You should try better!
Oh yeah, he lit me up. He got both my legs, one of my arms, head, my thorax. Everything was jacked up.
He hit you with 7mm and an automatic, semi-automatic shotty is why.
Yeah, he rocked my world.
Someone's running up. Sounds like a scab. Alright. Oh yeah, he's coming. Hit him a lot. He's in the back. He's in the back. He went behind the blue dumpster. Blue dumpster. Real fuck! That helmet just saved my fucking life. That helmet I just put on saved my life.
Good deal. Take the rest of the armor if it's all beat
He's
up.
behind the dumpster. He's behind the blue dumpster. He's hurting. Throw a grenade if you got it right in the corner.
I got one.
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh, that bad bounce. Bad bounce.
Whoa! Woo! You gotta be more careful, bro. That almost killed my ass and my balls. Someone's coming. Someone else is coming.
Cover me while I stop these bleeds.
Yep.
I got you. Someone's coming up from over here now. Damn, did you guys get, what'd you get hit by, Menace? Grenades or this dude?
Oh, that guy hit me about 15 times.
Oof.
Everything's blacked out but my thorax and my stomach.
Oh, so you were where I was at.
Oh, yeah, I'm in the same boat BCP's at.
Give me something to drink. Come on, bro.
He's still grunting and groaning.
Oh, he's got an apple juice, dude. He's got a fucking apple juice. I can't believe he had a fucking apple juice, dude. You guys are dying. You need painkillers, Propertol, anything?
Oh, just cover us.
I'm good after this heal.
One last PMC up top. 8 minutes.
Don't let me forget to get a new survival 12 after this match.
My God, did I ever get wrecked?
Dude, that's where I was at.
Nice. Anyone need a ZB14 key? It's in this blue coat right here.
No, I got one.
You need one, BCP? You got one? Extract on woods. Right here.
Oh, yeah. That I do need. Shit. I hear him out there.
You're good. You're good. They ran into him. He's up top at the top of the stairs. Hit him good. Careful, careful, careful. PMC and the scout fighting each other.
He's just hanging there.
I'm dead after all that heal, and I opened up on the guy that was up top, and then somebody shot me.
Oh, did I just kill you?
Yep, you did.
Fuck me, dude. I thought you were in there with us. Fuck, I'll take your shit out for you. BCP, grab his shit.
I'll get it back on a thing. Don't worry about it.
Let's dump it for you. Fuck, dude. I thought you were with us, man. Fuck, I'm sorry. I didn't know you're still out there. You got some EXP though.
Not as much as if I wouldn't have gotten killed by my teammate.
True, true.
You're gonna have to start
at
calling
least-
Reds Rhetoric the way Reds is killing off all his frauds for teammates.
I'm at least gonna bring out your gun and give it. What kind of ammo? Oh, you're almost out of ammo, aren't you? In these?
Probably they're full of BP.
Okay. BP's cheap as fuck, so I'll bring your gun out for you and give it to you next round.
I grabbed your gazelle and your helmet.
I'm sure there's not much juice left in it, seeing as UNIRock opened up on me with a machine gun. Well, I deserve that from the last round that we did when I killed you in the hallway. So.
I know, but it sucks. Damn it. I sort of tracked you. I just didn't track you. Oh, 8.5 millimeter here.
There you go.
Good shit. Oh, fuck. Ibuprofen. All right, okay, hold up. Do you need a heal here? Take that heal I just threw down. Threw a heal down right in front of me if you want it. Fuck, and here I'm thinking I killed that fucking PMC that I shot up there.
Oh, you killed the PMC.
No, whoa, I killed him?
Oh yeah, his body's hanging up there.
Well, let's go fucking loot his ass and his balls. Wait, where was he at?
He was up around the
All
corner.
the way up there?
Yeah, like his body's hanging off the balcony.
He was crouched down behind a blue bin. His dog tag says menace to sobriety on it.
So he would have been hanging off of this shit, right? Where was he up here?
Wait, where's the...
He's in a window, then. Oh, here's a bunch of bodies.
think we're in the wrong.
The dude I fired at.
What I thought.
I think it was a scab that I killed with the blue helmet, blue UN helmet.
No, there was a PMC in one of these windows. He was in one of these windows that I shot. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, he's a scav. 9mm or a
over here.
7.62 Vepo. Oh,
found him. No, that was
Found
a
him?
scab. The guy up above.
Oh my god, dude, this scav's got a key card on him.
Nice.
What am I hearing? Dude, there was a PMC looking out this window, and I face blasted him, bro. Oh shit, there's a scav right by me.
Don't shoot me, I'm peeking out. I'm in that wooden hallway, Uni.
Hallway?
Yeah, the wooden hallway up by the offices.
Oh, gotcha. And I
Where
just
you at?
looted this asshole here. I'm coming
You're down
out
at
of the
the other
office.
end of the office, right?
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Okay,
Is that you?
all right,
Is that
yep,
you? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, let's go, dude. Fuck, I really want to loot that dude, though. It would have been the second floor. Maybe? Oh, I'm gonna be fucking mad, dude. Damn, dead bodies everywhere. Here's something.
Yeah, me running into their extract.
Is a storage key worth anything?
No.
Son of a bitch, I shot the wrong fucking guy, dude. God damn it! Alright, Menace, you get to pick the next map because of that.
Oh, I don't care where we go.
Favorite map? Woods, Customs, Shoreline?
I don't really have a favorite, to be honest with you.
I did kill a fucking PMC, dude. No, hold on. That has to be Menace. I thought I grabbed your dog tag. The fuck?
Maybe you just didn't search it yet.
Nah, you walked away from the body while I was still digging in there, and the dog tag was there, so I grabbed it.
Oh, okay. All right. It looked like I'd grabbed it, so that makes sense.
I think I grabbed it.
You must, because I didn't. I swear I clicked it.
Yeah, you started running away while I was still digging around in Menace's corpse. Wasn't even cold yet.
Oh, damn. I got my infantry, Mosin infantry back and my shrimp tactical. That's good.
You guys run one without me. I gotta grab my snack out of the oven. So I'll be
All right, dude. You're good, bro. We can do a factory BCP if you want. That way when he gets back, we can head the extract.
Yeah, let me dump my pockets here, grab some new heals. Cause holy shit, did I get wrecked?
Noise. I got my illumination up to level 3. That's good. Okay, I got my soaps done.
I used all but 5 points on an AFAC.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I told you, dude, rocked me.
AFACs are awesome. You can get them cheap as fuck from the Peacekeeper. Ooh.
I don't have him yet. I gotta build out this gun, and that'll hit me at level 20, and that will make things really nice for me as far as my levels with the dealers and that. Surprisingly, he did 1 point of damage to my armor. And wrecked the rest of my body.
Oh, he must have shotgunned your arm and it just kind of leveled it out.
Yeah, it had been my arms and my legs he got me. I figured he'd have turned my armor into Swiss cheese.
Yeah. Big shots, man. All right. So I got Menace's gun here. Dude, I love this shotgun, man.
His gazelle's shredded. His helmet's not in too bad a shape.
Oh fuck, that's right. Got a labs. That's why it's good to run factory, because you're gonna find lab cards like all the time.
Oh yeah, I've gotten them a couple of times. It's part of the reason, like, when I'm doing my scav rat runs, I just peel scavs anyway, because chances are there's a good chance that they've got one on them.
Oh yeah, dude. You just gotta keep checking them. Where did this shit come from? Selling that garbage. Oh, that scav run I did earlier.
Do the AI scavs, do they stop and stand there and start eating food?
Yep. They eat and drink and all that shit now. And they loot their friends when their friends die and everything.
And I was in the dorms on one of my rat runs. I'm running through and I'm looking through this one box and I hear somebody open up a can and start eating behind me. I come out of the box, I turned around and shot it. I couldn't tell if it was I didn't know if it was a player or an AI.
All right, let's see what I can pop this thing off for. 332,000. Let's see if we can get it. Or we can go to factory and die. I want to start doing that. I want to start doing that soon. I just don't have enough money to continually run it. We ran it once. That's all I could do. All right. Let's see what this skull... This skull it doesn't sell for shit, dude. You gotta be fucking joking, dude. Face shield? No way. Face shields are selling cheap as fuck, dude. They were selling expensive earlier. Oh, I got a foul, by the way, too. I want to pimp this bad boy out. They're selling for 50,000. I got some good guns, man. Dude, when is Cheshire going to...
Never.
Okay, that answers it. No, seriously, no, I'm with you. I believe you. So fucking pathetic. They just think they could just sit and talk shit and that, you know, they can just make anything up they got. It doesn't have to even match reality whatsoever. All those car things, dude. Look, 5,000 to buy one of those car heels. So instead of buying a cheese slice, you should just buy a car heel because they've gotten so cheap that you can take them into every run for the same price of cheaper than a cheese slice.
No shit.
Yeah, dude. Oh, I bought when they were 5,000. Some dude had 8 of them, and I bought all 8. I was like, dude, fuck this. I'm replacing my cheese slices with these until they run out, and that's what I did. Since they were only 5,000, I didn't care to lose them. Uh-oh. Oh, baby. Oh, I sold that lab's key card. Yeah, I had a really good scav run. I brought out an exfil helmet, and I got the chops on it already and everything. I don't know. Why can't I put a face shield on this thing? You can't put a face shield on him. And if Menace isn't running this one, I'm going to put his gun up and throw it to him in the next round. Oh, hey, Darth Chaz. Appreciate it, buddy. All right. You want to do another factory while we wait on Menace to get back?
Yeah, I can do that.
Is my water, dude? I thought it was at the top. Go.
You ready?
Yep. No. I'm coming.
No,
Let me
that's
just grab a gun.
no, that's fine. I'm building this shotgun so I can get my level up.
You're good.
So
Almost.
I'm in no hurry.
Let me just give me like 2 minutes here.
Yep.
Fuck. And oh.
Boom, level 20.
There we go.
Now I can upgrade shit that I've been sitting on and upgrade my hideout.
Okay. Okay, what ammo we got in this bad boy here? 7 and 3-1.
Did you see the message I left for you in the mod room earlier?
No, Let me take a.
Okay, I just put it in again, so it's at the bottom. Just so you know.
Oh, okay. So it was a sock account that joined the channel? Or that was just a sub? Well, that's weird.
Or it wasn't a sub, it was a join, yeah, channel join.
Oh, it was a join? So why did they join UNIRock 2? It's not...
It's only one person that does stupid stuff like that.
Does it start with a Chesh and end with a liar? Or...
No, it starts with a K and ends with stupid.
A K. With a K.
Keon.
Oh! Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
That'd be
Well,
my
we'll
guess.
just,
I mean, it could be anyone, but...
We'll just make sure we block whoever is. Block. You coming into this next factory run, Menace? Because I'm bringing your gun if you want me to.
No, I'm going to sit this one out and eat.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see here. Need a gun. Got my Glock. Oh, and I got my AP in that, and I just put Quake Maker in the rest, and then I'm good to go. Zag, hell yeah. Joining up. Oh, let's see here. Uh, 100. Yeah. Damn it. Hit, you piece of shit. Why are you off? Oh, fuck me. All right, here we go. Heading in, BCP.
Yep, I'm right behind you. I'm in.
Yeah, dude, I wouldn't doubt these guys are going to get up to their old games, and they're doing it. They're going to do it because they're going to be really fucking pissed off about this stream and me calling out pretty much all the bullshit, man. Because, like, honestly, I wanted to sit down and talk to Fight, but he was being disrespectful as fuck to some of the mods, so I just called him out on Periscope and was like, look, dude, I don't owe you any respect. This is what you've done and lied about me on for a year. The sheer fact that I'd be willing to sit down and talk to you is a respect that I don't owe you. I was still willing to do it. But if you think you're going to shit talk to my mods while you're trying to set up a conversation with me, then don't expect me just to not go live and fucking say something. Because, like, I have this problem with him constantly. It's like he can't control. He gets so fucking mad or something that he just says shit and then doesn't mean it, like, the next day and shit. And then he just constantly goes through that daily, like. What the fuck is on my character's glasses? It looks like there's something on his glasses. That's weird. There is. There's some. All right, I got the best bullets in the 9mm class in this thing, so I got Quake Maker to back it up, so high damage mags for headshots. I don't have a laser beam on this bad boy. Oh fuck! I didn't see anyone down the hallway. This Glock is fully pimped out, dude. It's got like one of those really nice slides on it and everything. Oh, someone's coming. Probably gonna open this door. He walked up the stairs right here. Or he came down on one of the... Oh, I see him. He's dead.
You up on top of the tanks?
Yep. I swear this gun sounds different. It must be the silencer. He fired at me. He didn't have any luck. He tried. I'll give him that. Dude, this fucking outfit is badass. Like, straight up. I'm out here. .30-round foul mag. I got a foul back at the house. I'll put that thing to work, baby. Here they come. There's a PMC. What was that?
Well, I threw a grenade.
Well, yeah, but you hear that shot right after?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I hear him.
Where's he at?
Crossed. Up high? Or in the middle, one of the two. He might be on the stairs inside.
Nope, he's on top of the wooden box, wooden room up there.
Two of them, god damn it. We got their attention.
I don't know if there's two of them, I know there's at least one of them.
There's two PMCs. Here they come. Coming. Throw a grenade. Throw a grenade as far as you can if you want to fuck with them. They go to the right a little bit. That was a good grenade.
Thank you, I've been practicing.
No way. Check this. Get the hell out! Don't fucking know shit. Get the hell out.
You running?
That was me.
That. Did you laugh?
Nope.
Put some holes in that motherfucker.
Got one down.
Tell me he had that white body armor on.
Come on, I got grenaded! Motherfucker, I killed a PMC, but I got grenaded. They're this spot right by gate 3. Fucking grenade, dude. Oh, I laid him flat, dude.
I just laid a guy down.
You got him? Oh, fucking grab my
I got one
block.
guy.
The other one's dead.
Guy.
No. There's only one left.
No, this was a scav.
Oh.
Tucked
No, there's
into
a
the
PMC.
doorway.
He's gonna loot my body. I'm up around the tanks. He probably doesn't know that I got hit unless I yelled.
I shot at somebody again that was up in that wooden box up top. I don't know. Running around.
Pisses me off, man. That was a good round at least.
Shut up. this is definitely PMC fucking with me.
Yeah. Okay, you can't install the foul handguard with this at the same time. All right. So what do I want? 11-inch or a regular barrel? God, bro. Oh my God. Try to go 16-inch. You can only do the DSA. The Meteor, right? There it is. I don't know if I can get the Meteor.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, before I die. Whew. No, I rocked a couple of those dudes' worlds. That's for damn
Good,
sure.
bro. Come on, where's the assault scope, man? There it is. That's a nice little gun. A lot of recoil on this bat. Busy pimp foul. Find the parts for the busy pimp foul. I'm going to need the Meteors, the red brake, and the foregrip. Already got that. 16-inch barrels right there. Already got that. Need a better. I forgot to grab a stock. Give me that stock. The fuck? Oh, there it is. What the
So much
fuck?
upgrading.
Huh. Did I buy the wrong fucking one, dude? Guess it's gotta be this one then. Am I gonna save me 30,000? There we go. All right. Now I gotta get these shits on here and I'm good. Oh, fuck you.
Minutes, you good for next round?
Damn it. So what do I need? A 6-inch? Let me guess, it's expensive as fuck. 5-inch, 20,000. At least I got one for 20 sitting here. Gotta level up the damn mechanic. And it's still in here? Oh, looks like Minutes took off. I'll keep an eye on the staging room. Is it getting late? Oh, it's getting late. He probably went to bed. I need to go to bed soon too, so we need to get some rounds pumped out. All right.
Where you want to go?
I don't care.
Oh, here we go. So I know you like I gotta find the bunker on reserve.
Okay.
Find the underground bunker, locate the control room, survive an extra.
I know where it is. I'll get you out. Gotcha. All right, what did I need? I got everything other than the... All right. I need an assault scope. What's between the Sig Bravo for 29 and Leopold?
Oh man, Map Genie doesn't have the reserve map.
All right, Delta Point adapter. And then a Delta Point. Then I need the real brake. Red brake or real brake, something like that. So it's under compensators. There it is, Fortis red brake, bam. Go. SA-58, super foul. Did you die that round too?
No, I made it out. I was in the process of dying.
Hell yeah.
I lit dude up. He lit me up.
Did you loot him or anything, or did you just get out before you died?
Oh no, I took off. I was
okay.
If I'd have stopped to heal, like to stop the heavy bleeding, I probably would end up dead. Figured I had menace and shit with me, so.
I should wear that level. Nah, fuck it. I'll wear the level 5 armor. You had Menace's shit with you?
Yeah, I had
my
his,
shit.
I had Menace's
Menace
shit.
wasn't in.
Oh no.
You went? Yeah.
Oh no.
Me
Then
and
no. Okay, I'm thinking around before. No, I was taking my kills. The dudes were screwing with me. I think there were still 2 PMCs there. One was down below. One was running around up above me on the metal. And no, I rocked the one dude good. I hit him at least twice with shotgun. Those 8.5 Magnum shotgun shells.
Ugh. I gotta buy ammo for this thing, dude. Fuck. 2,000 a bullet, 1,500 a bullet. See if we can get these. Oh, it's only fucking 120,000 just for the few bullets I just got. That's no big deal. M993 is only 3,000 a bullet. Let's go buy some of it. Fine.
I've got like 13 million if you need me to buy you something.
No. It's just ammo. I mean, that's the thing. Ammo is like really fucking. This ammo is really expensive. Sniper ammo. All right, there we go. So I got one full. Got a 30-round mag full of extremely expensive ammunition. There's some more extremely expensive ammunition to take in. Got M80s I can take as a backup round. And I just finished another production on a heal, so I should... Yeah. Okay, so I just need... I find those all the time. There's one. All right, let's do the reserves. Make the last run of the night a good one. M80s? M80s? I know I got more M80s. Man, all my production's complete. All of my production's getting...
I got like 6 things upgrading in my hideout right now. I got 3. I got 3 other things that can go as soon as those upgrade.
Trade these for one of these bad boys. These injectors. 3 shampoos for an injector. These go for like 80,000 a piece, these injectors. But these green injectors heal you so incredibly fast. If you get fucked up in a fight and you inject this thing, you're just guaranteeing that you're going to heal pretty much. All right. So I got M62s on the backup. I got some M80s. I need to fill up, so I need more M80s. Pretty sure that that's all I can do, though, man. Like, I'm pretty sure the only ones I can buy from Peacekeeper are the M80. M993, nope. I'll be able to get M62s from Peacekeeper for $6 fucking bucks once I level him up a little more. And then I'll be able to get M61s for 11. Wait, I got him maxed out. What the fuck is this? Is it a trade? Where are these bullets, man? Yeah, I've got him max level, dude. Where are the M61s and the M62s at? They say that he sells them. What's going on here? This is insane. What do I gotta do? Like... unlock them or something? I don't fucking get it. Shit, dude, I can buy M995 bullets for $18 US, and they sell for 2,000. M856A1s, they go for 2,600 and they're only $7. Okay, I need all this that I can afford. 40 of them. 30 of them. I can't even buy 30 of them. Yeah, so expensive. Those rounds are so expensive, dude. I got a bunch of them. Here's 856A1. I know I've got M855A1 somewhere. Alright, fuck it. Let's do this. Oh, M80s, that's right. $230 for 50. Do you ever watch Anomaly? Like a streamer? He uploads YouTube videos.
Yeah,
He's funny.
I know him from back in the day whenever I was watching Benj.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, I hope I got enough bullets, man. I mean, honestly, I should probably take more M80s with me, but fuck. Space. Here, I'll take some really cheap sniper bullets just in case I run out. I'll have some other sniper bullets. Why are those selling for so much? It's TPZ rounds. That seems crazy, dude. Okay, they're so cheap. I'm gonna take 80 with me. Just so if I run out of ammo, I got something to back it up. Alright, let's go. Oh. Nope. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of even more space. Because I gotta take a fucking... Yeah, I gotta take my thing with me, so I'm gonna switch to one of these. Switch to a CMS kit so I could free up. Take out my big fucking surgery kit. There we go. Let's go. Reserve left side. All right, here we go. Taking in a you know, extremely expensive gun. Level 5 armor. Level 4 helmet. A good helmet. Invite out. There we go. What kind of helmet is that? Oh, level 4. Dude, I don't even get it, bro. Like, wow. YouTube is so strange. You would think normal human beings would watch these guys, and after all the fundraisers they've done, they literally are, they're not like other people. On their own streams, they sit and talk about, like me and other people criticizing those fundraisers. You know? Like it's not that they don't know who the criticizers are. They don't know. It's not like they don't know where they can go to get the other side's information. These are people that have claimed to pride themselves on looking at both sides of an argument, leaving emotions, leaving any other community influence, any other type of influence. They believe facts. They don't go off opinion. They don't go off emotion. That's what these people are, who just walk into this fundraiser, watch these motherfuckers talking and like they do and doing the shit that they do, and they don't even think. Like, there's a reason why they're being so disrespectful and nasty and shitty. But honestly, the majority of people that donate to their fundraisers, they come in for a second, donate, and then leave. Like, the trolls are the ones that hang around watching these guys act so fake and act so like demeaning and act so and lie so much. He doesn't know you can use Skype for phone calls? What? don't understand. Is Fight mad or something? He shouldn't be. Honestly, if Fight wants to talk to me, he should try to be cool, because he's been being rude to me for a year, but expects me just to bow down to him. What he's learning is, I'll be fair as fuck with the guy, as long as he's fair with me. But as long as he's gonna talk shit, lie on me, whatever it is, whatever he does, whatever it is that he does that's just fucked, I'm gonna say something about it. It's as simple as that. It's just that easy. I'm gonna say something about it. I don't know why they're shocked or surprised at this point. Like, motherfuckers watch me enough. You should know how I am by now. And if you don't like me, if you can't take it, if you're pissed about it, just ignore me. I don't need shit from any of them. Oh, come on. Shit.
You gotta try and find me my bunker.
Oh. I know where the bunker is. I'll take you to it. We just gotta survive to get to it.
Damn, I forgot grenades.
You're good. Let's just let these guys do their thing, and we'll catch up in a minute. Sounds like they're fighting over here, so let's try to get sniped. Let's try to play smart. Let's see if we can see them fighting. We got trees right here. We could probably use the trees to move up a little bit here. Damn, the ergo on this gun is nice. 61 ergo. Sniper bullets. Fully automatic if I want it to be. I can't understand. You know what it is? I think Reds is... You know what I think? I think Fight gets calls from Reds, and Reds sits there and yells at him and shits on him and all that, and it pisses Fight off. Honestly. Because I think Fight, you know, he'd be logical and cool about shit if he didn't have some influence on him. There has to be an influence. Gotta take a piss. Oh. Damn it. Oh, hear that?
Yep.
Got a shot at us?
That I don't know.
I think I'm stuck. Damn it, I'm fucking stuck. Are you fucking joking, dude? Get me the fuck out of this room. Oh, I got scared. I thought I was stuck. Yeah, that was someone taking a shot at us. I shot at him twice through a tree. It's possible I missed, but that was close.
Where did we go?
I'm upstairs. I'm gonna try to peek
Right.
through here and see if I can see him moving. Or he was running up towards the buildings, and I took a few shots at him as a PMC.
Stepping outside under this canopy.
Probably dude rolling in.
Did you go around the building?
No, I'm right here where you were. Pick canopy.
Oh. Shit. That's me.
I know.
My headphones, it sounded like you ran around the building.
Dude ran that way. I took 3 shots at him. I might have hit him. I might have missed. Oh. Holy fuck. Okay. They're over here fighting. Gotta be raiders or something, dude.
An awful lot of grenades.
I'm gonna move over this way and try to take a shot up. Where you at?
I'm coming behind you.
Careful, there's someone over here, dude. Oh yeah. Jeez Louise, Papa fucking cheese, bro.
God damn, dude.
How many grenades they bring in?
Must have been a whole freaking backpack worth. Strength training.
Oh. Okay, they're shooting at me. Come on, move. Move with me. Run. He shot me, like, shot a foul at us, dude. Dude, he hit me. He missed, but they were close, bro. Those bullets whizzed right by me, dude. It was a Val, AS Val. Shooting from inside that building, dude. Or up at the very top, but I doubt he shot from the top.
Hell of a distance to take a shot.
He was taking a shot, I swear, from the building. Try to peek these windows here and there. In the windows.
You shoot.
Tell me that's a dead body.
Someone trying to sneak up behind us.
I was thinking he would. I'm trying to see if he has. You got to get close to this building to get down to the. Oh. Fuck it, dude. Come on. Running right into the fighting and shit. Oh, he saw me. I was about to take a shot. He's standing right up behind the building, dude. Right behind the building. He just headed me.
Hey, you got me too. It took him a bunch of shots. I made him work for that one.
Yeah, he headed me right away. Seven and 3-1. He had a vector. That's why he missed me the first time. But then how did he headshot me like that with a vector? That's a little sus. All right. BCP, thanks for playing with me, bro.
No problem, man.
The PvP known as Tarkov. A lot of viewers don't understand how Tarkov works. You're almost guaranteed to die half the time in Tarkov. It depends on how you play. If you go out to engage players, you're going to probably die. And the reason is because that's how Tarkov is. Like, Tarkov is literally all other players. Sure, you'll run into scabs, which are sometimes controlled by players, but most of the... I got to give this back to Menace. No, get that off there. What? Why is a double click throwing it in there? That shouldn't do that. There we go. Most of all the other play, like if we play really like we were playing there, where we're trying to run in and, you know, get in engagements and all that, you're going to be fighting other players, and they're typically going to know what they're doing, right? So you really, really got to play the game a lot, you know, to be good at the game, to have a chance when you're playing. Unless you're going to go in and play really defensive, you got, you know, you're most likely not going to win in PvP situations over and over and over again. You can. I mean, I do it sometimes. You guys see me do it a lot. But you really do have to be better than the people you're fighting to have a chance. And you just got to play and play and play and play. Why are there 2 foul mags right here? Bet they got M80s in them and I didn't take them in, which is good because I would have lost them. As soon as I see that, I shouldn't have ran up. You know, we ran up, like when we ran up at the end, we were just playing stupid. We should have kept creeping, and we most likely would have got a shot on that guy. I got to stop playing so, like, you know, forward like that on streams. I need to play smart on the streams. Damn, that's a nice M4. GP coin. Pretty much take all my money to buy enough of them to get it. There's all my M855A1. Those are expensive bullets right there. M995 are expensive too. Where are the M995s at? $18 a round. Jesus, that's insane. Why don't I have access to the M61s? It's probably like a quest. I mean, I blow through money so fast in this damn game. And I don't know why. I shouldn't, you know? That previous round pisses me the fuck off in the factory. That if that dude wouldn't have got me with that grenade, I was taking him down. Along with this little buddy right there that I just killed. Oh, what else do I need to pop off here for the end of the night? Nothing, I don't think, really. I mean, I got plenty of money. I could sell some shit right now and really make some cash. I really need to try to make US dollars is what I need to do. I need to start listing shit on the flea market for US. Ooh, damn, $667 for that helmet. I can buy one for $12.57, and there's the other one for this one. You can put the face shield on and get that for $13.20. That's pretty damn good, honestly. Try to keep the shit I can trade for. I guarantee you I can trade those glasses for some good armor. Yeah. That trade for the ABS is stupid. Hold up. What is it? The Gazelle? I can get another M1 right there. That's the good one, right? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, there we go. Visors and round glasses for the M2, but the M1's the shit, dude. So I need aquamarines and crevasses. Let's throw this up for 53. Yeah, we'll clear this. We'll clear tonight with 300,000. So we're good to go back. We're good to go in and do whatever we want with what I got, and I got a shit scav, dude. That is a shit pistol. Unlucky. And we'll be ready to go back, baby. All right. Anyway, so tonight we talked about Ilya Moon's fundraiser, and Ilya Moon has been defended by a lot of people online. And this shows you why. See, I'm going to put out a video, and it's going to piss these motherfuckers off, because my original criticism was so on point that if Reds Rhetoric and the rest of these people that trusted Ilya and trusted others would have listened to me, their audience wouldn't have been ripped off. That is, if Reds and his friends weren't doing this shit on purpose. You can't sit here and tell me that they didn't do this purposefully after every bit of evidence that's out there. Now, what did they call me a year and 3 months ago? They're saying I got lucky. I didn't get lucky. I did a lot of hard work. I interviewed a lot of people. If you go look at UNIRocktv, you're going to notice there's gaps in my videos. One day I upload, but then a couple days go by because I'm being like talking to people, interviewing people from their past and shit that are coming forward. People they're threatening and doing this shit too. And because of that, I knew, because I know how to make a video. I know how to do this. I've been doing this for a long fucking time. This is why, Steb, Reds, you should have never asked me to do this. Should have never asked me to cover this. This is why I said no. I wanted to chill. I didn't want to get involved in any big thing. Now, when I agreed to do the video for Reds and Steve and Chesh and them always asking me to for Steve, do Steve's video. You could see them doing this, right? It's recorded them doing it too. When they asked me to, I said no, and I should have just, honestly, it was almost fate. And then ironically, none of them believe in fate. They, if I wouldn't have fucking covered this story, if they wouldn't have talked me into covering this story, I promise you, their fundraisers never would have been exposed. The level of fraud raising, and that's just the word I use to say that their bogus fundraiser, the level of fraud raising that they've done is going to destroy their whole community and everybody who supported them. No, if people didn't come out to call these guys out, they've destroyed their YouTube. Mr. Racist Beaver, he's destroyed his YouTube. Other people out there like Lion Sane, 100%, both of them destroyed their YouTube. And a lot of these guys on the outside, thankfully, ftfe is willing to call this out. He's just not willing to go all the way. I hope he goes all the way for the sake of his channel, because the criticizers, like I've always said, aren't the ones. I'm only saying what I know the majority of everyone out there is thinking. I'm only telling you the majority of what everyone's thinking, combined with whatever evidence we can pull together, whatever testimony and interviews we can pull together. So you can hate me all day for saying that you should go full against Reds and the rest of them. And even then go a step further and tell everybody things you've seen or things you know that doesn't make sense, doesn't stack up, or that seemed wrong to you. Because you really should work with the people out there. Because the people out there doing this, we represent the extreme majority in the situation. Because we're using logic, evidence, common sense, and even the thought process of what's right and wrong. It is wrong for any of them to ever do another fundraiser, and that's just simple. It's simple. It's like if you go to somebody and you hit them up for money all the time because they're nice enough to help you, and then they find out that you blew all that money that you told them you needed money to fix your car so you can get to work, and you blew it on a bunch of drugs and hookers. They should not lend you money anymore, and you shouldn't put yourself in a position where you're letting them if you're not a piece of shit. So these guys, if they try to run any fundraisers in the future, that means Reds, that means Steve, that means Cheshire, anyone around them, anyone connected to them, it means Ilya, it means Golden Urinal Corn, it means the people that supported them, Christ Puncher, all of them. They try to run fundraisers in the future, they're just spitting in the face of the community at that point, because they are perverting the concept of charity. We all know this. I shouldn't have to even fucking criticize it. I shouldn't have to say this right now. I'm repeating myself. But if they would have listened to my original criticisms, they would have never had this happen, because I was saying that Reds needs to have a standard when it comes to fundraisers. He's done too many. He's doing fundraisers flippantly. I was saying these things. Of course, now I'm convinced that he purposely did this due to his actions, due to information that hasn't come out yet, and due to some other pieces that are around there, and other arguments I've made to you. You could not convince me that Reds Rhetoric didn't know that these people, I believe he put Ilya up to it, and I'm trying to get Ilya to come out and tell the truth. I'm trying to offer her help. I'm trying to offer her to get out of this situation if she comes forward and is honest, because I know that Reds puts people up to it. He used Bull. He used Booleanenator. He preyed upon Booleanenator's mental disability to use him to run these fundraisers and say the things, because Reds could just say something to Bull and Bull would just repeat it because of the level of trust he had. Also, Ilya Moon, most likely, I'm telling you now, Ilya Moon could have never ran these fundraisers. She should hate Reds Rhetoric, Steve McRae. She should hate Cheshire. She should hate them with a passion. They put her, Ilya, they put you in this situation. You would never have had the audience to ask for this money if you wouldn't have, if Reds and them wouldn't have gotten a hold of you. Also, are you telling me after Ilya is willing to put out a legitimate fundraiser that accurately describes her issue as non-cancerous, that it was her idea to go to Red's channel and turn it into a cancer fundraiser? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because you could believe that all day long. You could believe in the flat earth all day long. You can live in a fantasy land all day long, okay? I'm just not going to. I'm going to tell you now. That's funny. Ha 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 ha. Laugh, Busy, or I'll punch you. Ha 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 ha. You're not going to convince me that Reds Rhetoric didn't put her up to it in the very least, let alone, in my opinion, I think he even probably pressured her. I think he did. You know, when Reds Rhetoric lies, he words things in a way to hopefully be able to get out of the lie if he ever is called on it later, right? Like when he was trying to say that the landlord ticked the wrong box and shit. And if you listen to the way he said it, he created all those words, all that paragraph is created so that later on, if he needs to get out of some part of it, he'll be able to worm his way out. That's what pathological liars do. They are never specific. They can never straight tell you what's up. They never have a straight criticism. They never have a straight answer because they always want to be able to dance their way back out of it later, right? So you're going to tell me that Ilya, who's willing to be honest with her fundraiser, who's willing to list it the correct way, non-cancerous, dental work, old bills, which, by the way, if she would not go around harassing people, people would probably help her ass out for regular fundraisers. But you're going to tell me that she just duped Reds. She's the one that turned it into a cancerous fundraiser, and Reds was too dumb to look at GoFundMe. All you had to do was look at GoFundMe to see her other fundraiser. Literally, it's almost like she was crying for help by having it there. Because she could have closed that motherfucker. You get me? Oh, well, that's what those people are for, Jelly Donut. Those people are there to give these platforms. But I would love to know, what was she running her mouth about, Jelly Donut? What was the topic of conversation? I'd love to know what the topic of conversation was for old Cheshire over there. That thing with Skype was her exiled explaining to him because he used the excuse of not being able to get evidence because he's overseas and couldn't call a hospital. All you had to do in Sean's fundraiser and in Ilya's fundraiser was one, watch the fucking video and listen to what they said with a neutral mind. Just logically ask yourself questions. Bust Sean right there. It's why we've known for a year and 3 months that Sean did it. If you listen to him talk, what he says he needs the money for is impossible. Listen to Ilya talk. Listen to the inconsistencies in what she said. I reacted to it earlier. And then listen to the bullshit that her friends are sitting there, how they're acting. Because they're putting on an act. You don't sit there and act that way during a fucking cancer fundraiser. Like the most disgusting people ever, making jokes about how people should give you all this money and shit. They're disgusting people. They're entitled people. They think you owe them something. Not you, their viewers. They think, well, their viewers like their stuff. They owe us this money. They don't even feel like they should just be professional or justify why they're doing all these fundraisers. They're just saying, we want to help people. You have provably not helped anyone. You have harmed. You have destroyed Ilya's life. Because she's not going to take the out. She's not going to be honest. And she's not going to come out and actually tell the truth. So you've destroyed her fucking life. And I know you guys pressured her into this. I know you did. Nobody else has to know that. I know you pressured Ilya into this, and I know Reds and others said things to her to keep her in this and keep her going forward. And in my opinion, I feel that they helped her forge documents, and they're going to dump it all on her. And I bet you they threatened her. Why? Because they threatened negative. I have the absolute proof they threatened negative and blackmail negative over nothing. Over a comment on a channel that said Bools fundraiser needs accounting. Logically, which it does. What do you think they said to Ilya? Because I don't believe Ilya would have taken... Ilya took it so far that she's looking at fucking prison time. Why? Why, unless they're on her ass like they were on Negative's ass? So if they're willing to try to do that to Negative for a comment, why aren't they going to try to do it to Ilya if she's saying no, or if she's saying, I don't think so, or I don't want to do this, or I think this is wrong, or anything? Now, why do I say that about Ilya? Why do I have the tiniest bit of fucking hope for her when I shouldn't? Because she's a fucking evil person. Because she told the truth in Red's side chat about GoFundMe when he was up there showing bunk-ass screenshots. Why didn't Ilya call out Reds on those bunk-ass screenshots, by the way? The screenshots that he showed for Bools fundraiser that he changed the next day. Oh, by the way, that's what proved Sean initially for defrauded. It's what proved she initially defrauded, and Reds Rhetoric did that on Bools fundraiser, and I have the recorded evidence of it, and I'll show it to you soon. So are you going to tell me Reds didn't do that with Bools fundraiser, right? You think this could have been avoided or more like kept secret if Steb was more humble with Aaron Ra and Katie and other hosts and the NSS was kept ongoing with Steb and Kyle? Yes. I think Steve's insanity is what caused a lot of people to initially look at this group and see that it is a functioning cult. That is a cult that lies and manipulates people based on money, sex, and all the other things that they're necessary for a cult to be a cult. This is a cult. After I'm done exposing the rest of this, you will agree with me that it's a cult. In my opinion, you will. Because my content will show you how, by definition, it is a cult. I'm going to put out a banger presentation to prove that it's a cult. And because it is a cult. It's an easy trap to fall into. Do a live stream, make 100 to 200 in super chats, hold a fundraiser, make 5,000. It's like a windfall. How do you not do it over and over? Exactly. Exactly. If, though, you're a good now here's the deal, though. Reds can't make 100 to 200 every time he goes live. He can only do that if he gets everyone invested in a big drama that he has to lie about and he has to bullshit about. Him attacking people like me and others with all the lies and bullshit that he dreams up to create the cancel culture situation is what made him get comfortable in lying and doing that to people. So when he crossed the boundary where he would lie about fundraisers, look at where we are. He is looking at a lot of problems here soon. The same kind of problems Ilya is facing. Does he really think she's not going to sing when they get her in and start questioning her? I don't know why she wouldn't preempt it, come out now, go to the authorities, and get some fucking help. I don't know why, especially when I can help her get it. She could save herself. She could get herself out of the situation. Is she really willing to protect these people to the ends of the earth like this and throw away an opportunity like that? I think she will. I think she thinks I'm bluffing and she doesn't trust me because of all the lies Reds and others have put into her head. Honestly, though, if she would just go back and watch my content, she would see that I'm being dead serious. I can help her. I can put her in touch with people that can help her, and that is helping her. Now, whether they help her or not based on what she says to him, I don't know. Based on what evidence she has, I don't know. If she didn't bother to catalog evidence of what these guys were saying and doing to her, then she's just as crazy as she seems, you know? Well, you don't have to argue Skype. You can use just about anything to make phone calls. You can use, he could use a VPN and connect in the United States and have a free Google phone number set up and call whoever he wants, text message whoever he wants in the United States from where he's at for free. And if he doesn't know this, he's a dingus. I don't know how a professional YouTuber doesn't know how to use these types of programs, but okay. She's a nasty piece of work. She didn't sound convinced on that stream. I want to know what Cheshire was running her mouth about. That's what I want to know. I want to know what she was running her mouth about on other streams. That's what I want to know. Ilya hasn't been an honest person for quite a while, trust me. All Dove Kitty, I've seen a lot. I've seen her crowd stalking. I've seen her threatening people. She's not an honest person. She's really not. And she also is very keyboard warrior and threatening, and she plays the victim anytime she's criticized while going around screaming at everybody. Massive hypocrite, just like her friends. They're all really perfect for each other, to be honest. Why doesn't she shut it all down and refund what she got and say that what she did because she didn't want it to continue? Because they don't have the money to do it. It's all the big lie that they have money to provide refunds. Red's got some money from the other people to do some refunds, but he didn't have money to do all the refunds or else they would have refunded it. So he only offered refunds for a few people and then peaced out. And he's still acting like he's some type of like good person, ethical, moral, honest, all this, and he won't even stand up and tell his own audience what's going on. He hadn't even told his audience the truth about Sean's fundraiser. In fact, he did the opposite and lied to him. And now he's got Ilya's fundraiser in front of him, and he's not even going to go live and tell them. He doesn't want his audience to know. His channel gets to tell the people who donated what really happened, and he's never going to do it. That is the most disrespectful thing I've seen on this damn platform done toward an audience, and I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot. They're trying really hard to talk to anyone who has a good amount of people watching so they can BS. You got to be shitting me. So they're just playing. What makes them not try to put on good content, try to talk to their audience in a good way so that they can build an audience? What makes them not do that and instead play these stupid fucking games? Especially when you've got a name like a certain group of people suck. Yeah, not as much as you do, right? And then you've got people over here like, we make fun of flat earthers, even though we fake cancer for fundraisers to lie to people to get their money. No, you're worse than a flat earther. I'm sorry, Reds Rhetoric now cannot deny after the second fucking fundraiser that he's hosted on his channel that he ironically didn't show up on so he could try to claim that he didn't plan it and didn't have anything to do with it, which by the way proves that you just look on the fundraisers where Reds doesn't show up and they are fucking fraudulent. Anyway, though, I'm not going to keep going on that, but you do get what I'm saying. Reds is a flat earther times a million. And the fact, if he wanted to say it's not true, he would have gotten up there and told the truth about Sean and gotten up there already. He'd been the first person, because I gave him time. Oh, I gave him time. He would have been the first person to talk about Ilya. He doesn't give a fuck about his audience. He doesn't want his audience. Remember what he said in the beginning of Sean's fundraiser, y'all? I said this earlier. He said no one's going to jail because it wasn't fraudulent. Right? He lied. He based the entire stream off a lie. Oh, I never showed you Lion Saint's Twitter. It is, I don't even know the @ sign. Fuck it. And he's definitely not fucking popular enough to come up if I search him. Oh, let's see here. Oh, this guy is one of the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet, bro. And you can tell just by his shit. He loves it that a proven liar thinks he has the capacity to discredit him, even though he hasn't proven that I'm a liar. The trolls claim to be all about critical thinking, yet which one of them got the docs, which they blame me for? It's all hindsight heroes who are ignorant to realize they have contributed to their support of Uni, who also didn't obtain docs personally. I called out Sean for defrauding that fundraiser a year and 3 months ago. The documents did not prove to us he defrauded the fundraiser. The recording itself did. Just because you're too much of a liar and you're so butthurt about how things have turned out that you can't admit it. But do you see the mental gymnastics that he has to go through? This isn't. Look, watch this. Watch me scroll this. Look at how much he fucking tweets in just a couple hour period. And the people he tweets at don't even give a fuck. They don't even give a fuck. He's just talking to himself. And what does his whole Twitter say? Even though you know, I have content you can go back and look at that says exactly what is being proven now. He's acting like I didn't prove it. He thinks he can just say it over and over and over. If he spams it enough, every time, because people out there have been just like trolling the fuck out of him. Bro, you literally supported this, claiming that Sean got evicted for something other than rent. He's trying to say he never said that, even though it's on his Twitter and it's recorded. So he's trolling. He has, at first he wouldn't admit that he was just trolling, okay? But he's devolved so far that he's now at a point where he can't even hide it. He can't hide it. He can't stop people from, everybody can just look at his Twitter and know it. And he knows that enough people have screenshotted his, archived his shit that he's not going to delete it. So he just sits and trolls so that anyone can just scroll down and just see lie after lie after lie after lie. He just said somebody can't discredit him. What are you talking? You've discredited yourself. It's not that somebody has to or whatever. You've already done it. The entirety of the internet knows it. What are you talking about? You can't get a single damn thing that you say right, Sly. Not a single thing. And you're so butthurt that you can't admit the result of my investigation. Though, I wouldn't expect you to, because this is what you've done to flat earthers for years. You and your friends have done provably this to flat earthers for years. You just lie against them. They tried to claim all this crazy. There's like 4 different things you can show from Sly where he like was trying to flip out and debunk and go crazy on flat earthers on his channel. And it literally is, it's bunk. He talked about how he was suing them. He talked about how he was filing all this shit and doing all this other stuff. It's straight bunk. He's nothing but a liar going back as far as he's been on the internet. So why does he even do this then? Anybody else would say, why does he waste his time, right? Because he doesn't make money off this. He doesn't do any, he's just looks like a fool and is just basically can't pop his face up anywhere on the internet now without people finding out what he did. So why? He does it because Reds Rhetoric needs him to. And he's always been there for Reds' lies. He eats Reds' narrative and then regurgitates it out for a fucking living for Reds, as I just showed you. And he does it for Sean, he does it for Steve, and he does it for Reds. Yet they will say that people are conspiracy theorists if they say that Reds and Steve and Sean have people do these things in support of their fraudulent fundraisers and them attacking creators to try to gain a YouTube following. When you can tune into their show, hear if they have actual criticism or if they're just yelling and screaming and attacking other creators, and see for yourself that it's them attacking creators to gain a following. It's like when incels or other people get up there and try to gain a following by pushing that kind of rhetoric. It takes them a really long time because they're trying to hit such a extreme group of people. But what these guys do, they try to make content where they go and let's say they don't like a YouTuber, they want to attack the YouTuber and want to try to use that to gain a following. So the people who hate a specific YouTuber because that YouTuber debunked them, because that YouTuber kicked them out of a Discord for whatever reason or banned them from the channel, they try to grab those people and gain them into their following. Then they use those people. They know those people troll. They've collected a group of trolls. They use them as their base for validating fundraisers, validating themselves on Twitter, and they've gotten a relationship with some of those people that they DM them or they shoot them over what they want them to say and do on Twitter and other places, and then they go do it. And this has been proven. Reds has been exposed for telling people to go retweet a certain tweet, to go say a certain narrative under the tweet, and then heart a certain tweet. And it's fine if someone says, hey, share my video, hey, engage on my Twitter, but not for you to tell people what to say and for those people to say those things and then those things support fraudulent fundraisers and fool people into thinking that they're okay with not asking for refunds, because that's another thing he uses these people for, to create sock accounts or create other accounts or whatever to go in and say, I don't mind Sean keeping it. I don't care if Sean burns the money. That's not a real person saying that. It's somebody trolling in the name and the service of Reds because they don't want Reds to go down, because they've got a personal relationship with them. And now they've got an entire backing of trolls. One thing they didn't understand, that they didn't get, that when they lose the ability to get people to believe them on the internet, their trolls aren't going to care to serve them anymore. Now, just the most extreme ones, people like Sly and people others, they'll still serve them. They'll serve them forever. They're simps till the day they die. But the most of the people that do the real work for them, they're not going to serve them after they've lost their ability for anyone to believe anything they say. Steb lost it a long time ago, and you've seen that no one serves him anymore. He's just fucked. He's basically a lolcow for 2,000 different people. No joke. Then you go over to fucking Reds. He's just lost it. What hook does he have for those people who they've tried to cultivate over the years to follow them? This is why creators don't do this. Not only will YouTube ban people for brigadiering and doing all this crazy shit and trolling and all that, so you don't want to have a following that does it. Also, on the other hand, when you stop giving that group of trolls what they want, if you end up fucking them over, if you end up losing the ability to give them what they're there for, they're either going to leave or they're going to flip and troll you on a new sock account. So this is the issue that Reds is now having, that others are having. Like some of the people out there there were people out there who legit were trolling for Reds because they believed Reds. Now, I don't believe Sly is one of them. I believe Sly knows a lot of Reds lies and shit, but there are people out there who don't hang a lot and they just believed Reds and put a trust in him, and they trolled like hell for him. And I'm promising you right now, they are on a vendetta against Reds. Reds really screwed himself because he cultivated the trolls, and there's a percentage of them now that are targeting him, trolling him, memeing on him, going at him, DMing him, messing with him, when he's live and shit, going where he is and trolling and shit. They're doing that because they were pissed when they found out that they wasted years trolling in the name of Reds just for Reds to fuck them over the whole time. I guess Reds thought that the trolls were also in on the fraudulent fundraiser game. They legit thought that he wasn't defrauding. So they were out trolling people that were criticizing him just to find out we were right all along. And now they don't get the payoff that Reds promised these trolls. So they flipped on him. It's kind of beautiful, honestly. Isn't it beautiful, Donut? Isn't it beautiful? They don't even want to bring me up anymore. I knew the day would come. I sat and told you all the day would come. I told you when this fraudulent fundraiser thing hit the fan, when I got ready to do my, you can go back and find the clip. Go back and find the clip if you're going to say I didn't say this. When this shit hit the fan, I told you that it was going to be right before I released my final video on the subject. It was all going to hit the fucking fan. And I told you that it would be a multitude of their fundraisers. Why? Because once we legitimize the investigation with one fraudulent fundraiser. So, Sean, you fucked over everyone. I hope they all hate you because, bro, you fucked them over bad. Like, they really must hate themselves if they don't hate you because you screwed them. They would have got away with this shit if it wasn't for old Hufflepeg. And what did Hufflepeg do? Now, this is the saddest part, y'all. All of Red's fraudulent fundraisers are guaranteed to be busted by authorities now because of what Sean did. How? Because Sean, and you know it already because I've said it a week or two ago, Sean didn't, he could have paid his landlord $1,500 out of the stolen $10,000, out of the $10,000 lie. By the way, he made a lot more than $10,000, so it's even worse. But out of the $10,000 plus lie, he could have taken $1,500 fucking dollars and went and paid that landlord, and then he would have never gotten evicted. The eviction, that being there, is what caused him to finally decide he can't take it anymore. He's going to come out and admit shit, right? Well, it was actually after we got the affidavit of debt, but the affidavit of debt was part of the admission. Either way, right after I go to scope and I do my first scope telling you that I've got the affidavit of debt, and it absolutely proves that he didn't pay rent. We already knew he didn't pay rent. It was only the trolls that were trying to still lie for him that we had to do that to. Though that's when Red said, okay, this can go no further. You get on my channel and do this. And that's when Sean pretended that it was his choice to come out. The only reason that Reds made Sean come out is because of my Periscope. It all happened directly after my Periscope where I said what I had and told Sean that it was fucking over. So if anybody wants to go around like lie and saying this and lie about that, they're going to have to go look on Twitter and verify to themselves that I am being honest. And that did happen. And it did precede Sean coming out. So, and I can prove it, and I will, and I'll put it in a video just to make sure these motherfuckers look even more dumb than they already are. Thing is, though, can you imagine Sean having all those fundraisers where he took in all that money, one alone making $8,000, all these other fundraisers, him admitting several times to getting over $10,000. Imagine Sean doing that, not being able to give his landlord $1,500 fucking. Now, what am I even talking about? Because he didn't have to. That was only if he entered the next lease. Because he had 9 days left, he could have just made sure he didn't enter the next lease. But let's assume whatever reason it is that he entered the next lease, $1,500, and he's not getting evicted, and nobody ever finds out the nobody ever fucking gets the, like, let's say, extra 10, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a percentage, the extra 5% of evidence, because the eviction was really just an extra 5% of evidence. When his words for taking the money was 10 months of future rent payments so that I can move, we all know when you pay future rent payments, if you fucking, move, which means you break the lease and go, the 10 months is refunded to you, you dumbass. So anyway, true. But the thing is, imagine Ilya sitting there and saying they would have never fucking known if Sean would have just taken out of tens of thousands of dollars, $1,500, and handed it to the landlord. Imagine her sitting there thinking that right now. Just never being caught. Never being caught. Imagine all the other fundraisers that you're going to see in depth broken down for you, absolutely fraudulent because Sean did that. And then imagine that you've got a group of people out there who have convinced themselves that they're actually going to keep doing. Cheshire thinks she's going to keep doing content and everything's going to be just normal. So does Steve. Steve thinks he's going to keep on going and everything's going to be normal. Some of the other friends around them think that they're going to keep on going and being normal. They're the laughing stocks. They are laughing stocks. It's not going to be like it was. Oh, it's not going to be like it was. If you thought the first thing caught the attention of people, just wait till the videos hit. Wait till my video and Nate's video hits on Ilya Moon. Then wait until our videos hit on the next fraudulent fundraiser and the next fraudulent fundraiser and the next fraudulent fundraiser. You want to know what the best one's going to be? Guess what the best fundraiser video exposing fraud raiser shit I'm going to do? Guess what the best one's going to be? Booleanenator. Because Reds did not just take Booleanenator's money into one person's account who runs fraudulent fundraisers and steals thousands of dollars by lying about fundraisers. Reds somehow picked both fraudulent fundraiser runners to put all of Booleanenator's money. And remember, kids, Reds said he doesn't going to deposit it straight into the family's account because he's going to put it in Sean's bank account and Ilya's bank account, when they could have just put it in the family's bank account. And you think astronomical lies? Do you think you're not going down? You're going down, astronomy lies. You're going down just like Reds and Sean is. Whatever Reds and Sean go down, that's what you and vegan pretender, vegan atheist is going down. Both of you are going down right with Reds, right with Sean, right with Cheshire, right with Steb. You guys, at least you're going to have a nice crew to help scrub the deck of the sinking, small n in parenthesis, SS Cringe, the sinking ship, one that was ran by the round-bellied silver flap captain, the peg pirate with the monocle and the peg, and then the alien girlfriend with the peg built in, and the rest. Oh my God. By the time my return of my series Crowdsourced Criminals is over, I'm going to have one badass playlist on YouTube that just fully exposes on its own the fraudulent fundraisers of the ex non sequitur crew.
Excellent. Excellent.
Hey! Anybody seen my twin, Reds? Anybody seen him? I've been looking for him for a while, y'all. Where is my twin, Reds Rhetoric? Where is? I'm the Tiger King. I'm trying to find the Liar King. I'm trying to find the Fraudraiser King. God bless America. Where is Reds Rhetoric? I need to find my brother, my twin brother, and talk to him. Come on, y'all. Help me find him. Please.